That's the intro. Goodbye, everybody. See you next time on Forehead Combo.
You're because you drowned him?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to fucking this game. Sorry. We're actually gonna be playing. We're actually playing one of my favorite games right now. We're playing Rhythm Heaven Fever, and you're here with Soul,
Vex,
Tear.
Werner.
and just like always, my intros are the fucking worst. How you guys doing tonight? Afternoon.
So a little behind the curtains. Everybody except Soul is super sleepy today for some reason. So
Yeah.
I was working though.
Yeah, we're gonna say everyone is extremely tired, but for some reason, the one who slept at 6 a.m. has the most fucking energy.
I don't know what you guys are talking.
Alright, so quick question, Tara, what are we?
Well, Tara's
are we me? Are we
We're-
Are we
friend?
me? Or are we friends?
We're-
Are we
Grandma.
pal?
Grandpa!
Grandpa?
Grandpa.
We're
Grandpa.
Sexy
Grandpa?
grandpa.
God. Oh, they just listed the grandpogger shit again. No.
Exactly! You're grandfathers!
You're grandpoggers. There's no helping it.
I hope you know, by the way, to give context for that. That
There's no context. It's just immortal.
I mean, it's immortal because I blame a YouTuber who said that once, and that stuck in my head so badly that when I was tired talking to Vex once, I accidentally said Grandpogger, said I blame him. I blamed him so much because now it's just engraved that I am just Grandpoggers.
He is grandpogger's soul.
So we have Tara.
Everyone must call him such.
We have Tara, who is the father of our everything here. We have Rex, the Discord mom, and Grandpogger Soul.
And here we have three little creatures. They all are gonna teach
And
us how to
Burning
rhythm.
is the sassy ant who talks shit about everyone.
Yes. This game is both fun and very simple to play. All you need to do is press the buttons to a rhythm. The key is being able to keep that rhythm going. You'll see what we mean when you start playing. Let's find out how good your rhythm is to begin with. Are you shit or are you
Have
good?
I ever stated how much I hate Sasorial?
Yep, but we gotta do it because this is how it works. Are you ready
I'm
to
just
start the first rhythm
imagining
test?
that one that's talking right now to be Soul. Because it has
it
the
looks
little
too happy.
kitty teeth.
I mean, it's always how I am.
What the hell's with Starchild from Kiss over there?
He's right in front of us too.
Oh, you're a little late.
Oh, it's like Forehead Combo's a little late.
But we pick it up in the end.
Hey!
There we go.
We ever early? Nah.
If you have a lot of marks above the center line, you are way too fucking early. But try waiting a little longer. But if most of your marks fell below the center line, that means your time is a little late. Try going a little quicker next time.
If it's
Yeah,
over here,
cool.
you're early. If it's over here, you're late. Hence the fucking naming conventions that are used.
Let's move on to our other rhythm test. Press A when the timer hits 0. And now we're just gonna be hitting this every time it hits 0.
I like Star
Pretty
Child.
simple.
He's scary.
every time.
Spooky.
Who is he?
Who is this mysterious star child?
All right, well, Soul keeps the beat. I will say hello to who we've got going on in chat. We've got a Beans here. We got a Lone Ranger, a Javier, Taco, Neil, Aura. I see Tyler, and I think that's our chat today. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Nils asking, so we're speedrunning this like Jaden Animations, right?
Yes, of course!
This makes me this test in particular makes me want to play this game, just because if any of you have seen those stacker games in arcades, that's my shit. That is my jam. I think I've gotten the major prize twice, and I've spent money on it.
I fail at games like that. And then get sad because I don't get the stuffed animal.
All right, let's see how. Oh,
Also, who the fuck has a timer start at 7 to count down?
man, it looks like a sound file. What's going on here? There's the lower parts, the higher parts.
God,
Your mic peaked in the middle.
All right, now to hold true to form, we just gotta start like 3 hours early one day for no fucking reason.
I got you, Tare.
You're good at maintaining the rhythm.
A whole day before.
Go you.
We'll do it on Friday.
That's it for the rhythm test. How was that? It's not important of how well you did in the test. As long as you have fun, that's the main thing. We got quite a few games in store for you.
What if I didn't have fun?
Then
what?
Then sell the game.
Yeah,
Give it to someone who does.
regret your purchases.
Regret your purchase. We hope you like improving your rhythm with them all. We're going to lower ourselves into the floor. One more thing. In the test just now, you only had to press A. Did you know that some of the games let you have to have press B with it?
You little shit!
Sometimes you need to press them at the same time.
Why wouldn't you train us
Try
for
it.
this?
Press A and B at the same time.
Don't do it.
Yep, just like that.
You,
What happened to that one?
squeesh.
I don't know. I think I squeezed the blue one by accident.
Squeeze your head.
Remember what that feels like. You'll need it for later. All right, we won't keep you. We won't keep you any longer. Go have
Remember what
fun.
it feels like to squish the blue man.
Squitch.
You'll need that later.
All right, it's time for Grandpa to finally learn how to rhythm.
Oh my god, and we're going golfing.
And we're going golfing as well to begin.
You grandpoggers, you.
This is my retirement plan.
This is my fun thing.
Oh my god, there's a monkey!
Look here.
Damn it, I left my dementia pills at home.
Hi, you can call me Monkey.
You would
God
assume.
damn it, it's talking!
Welcome to the first rhythm game in Hole-in-One. In this game, you'll just press A to hit the ball as it flies towards you.
The hell is Amy?
Easy, right? But you'll see that the timing is the tricky part. Let me show you what I mean. Give it a try. The monkey's talking. Here it
I
comes.
always want it in like
Wait
video
for it.
games for a tutorial to happen, and the main character goes, "What the fuck do you mean press A?" Ooh, bad.
Although, reversely, I do really like when there's a tutorial in games, and it says something like, "All right, here's how you do this. Imagine in your mind there's a thing called an A button."
Yeah.
I love when they do that. It's kind of like they're somewhat breaking the fourth wall just as still.
Yeah, just the tiniest amount.
Chip, nice job. I lost the voice. You know what?
You had it.
You sound the same to me.
Now let's try hitting it with a little rhythm.
Ew, the monkey has a hairball.
You God, it's about to throw it at me.
Nice. Just like that. I'm going to sound like this now. Fuck you.
Oh God, his rasp has gotten worse.
Nice. Just like that. My throat is going to die.
Do you need lotions? I have a few in my pocket.
So, how was that? Much easier than before, right?
Oh shit, they're
Oh
just
no,
Werthers.
maybe.
What the hell? Oh God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Sherry is now worried about you, Bernie.
Carry ball.
No.
Oh wait, someone should probably voice Mandrill.
Sounds like a
Mandrill.
plan.
Hello, Mix. Oh, there.
It's my friend, Mandrill. He's a mandrill.
No shit.
Could I play too?
Do you know how to... What the fuck is that?
Oh my gosh, you're doing it. Holy crap.
I got this one down pat, actually.
Damn.
Goddamn monkeys.
You can't do it like that,
hairballs.
Mandrill.
He literally takes it out of his mouth.
It's hard to hit the ball if you
Yeah.
just fling it with no warning. You gotta give him a cue or something.
Soldiers
But I
knocked
hit
it out of
them
the
all.
park. Normally, this damn mandrill just goes for your shins. Like,
Oh,
Always.
dear God. I can't handle that. I've got
shins.
little bones.
My shins, I need them.
He's here for your Nico kneecap.
No.
sorry about that.
I don't want to have a walker.
I forgot it's your first time playing.
Let's go for that.
This time will give you a good cue. Let's try it again.
What? You
But-
use a club in golf, not a
it-
cue?
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it again. This time, Mandrill will make a noise as he throws the ball, okay? Just make sure to hear it.
This time we found the cowbell.
Oh, the music of my generation.
Just one cowbell tapped every
That's
so
all we
often.
That's all we could afford.
I think this requires more cowbells.
Dear God, we have a first-time chatter.
That's
I'll
so
read
good.
it because I don't want to read it in this voice.
Hello, Penrose. They say there are so many monkeys in this series. Yes, there is.
I wouldn't know.
So
Good.
many monkeys.
You're getting the fastballs, too. Can you feel it? Are you riding the rhythm? Feels good, huh?
We're
Why
supposed
that
to
last
ride.
line?
Let's review.
What's that last line? Feels good, don't it?
Feels good, huh?
Feel 20 years younger.
I was hoping, Freddie, you went, well, now I feel 20 years younger. Like, your voice just becomes normal.
What are you talking about? I'm only 12 years old. When you
Oh.
lie on the dating app to try and seem younger. Next thing
man-
you know, he's wearing a sideways baseball cap.
All right, Grandpa, go play golf with the monkeys.
So Mandrill and I will switch off and then toss the balls at you, okay?
With the monkeys.
You know how insane he would sound, or anyone would be sounding if they were just like, "Hey, go and golf with the monkeys."
Yes. You do sound quite insane.
Unless you're Tarzan. You know, you actually do indeed golf in the jungle with your friends, Star the monkey.
Tarzan always sounds insane though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no, Burning, you broke. You're talking all the time.
You're talking normal. Practice is over.
Oh, never mind.
Now let's do the
I
real
just
thing.
was talking all the time.
Oh
You know
my
what I
God.
Wow.
Oh,
Wait, hold up, you talk?
it just started.
Where are you again?
Also, I really like
that's
the
right,
idea
you-
of fastballs being a thing in golf.
Wait, oh, that's right. I had Grandpa fill in for me. Sorry.
He murmurs a lot.
Yeah, Grandpa seems to murmur way too much, though. That's the issue.
Well, I mean, he just doesn't have his teeth in.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta give him his dentures.
Man, it's like he puts his teeth in and all of a sudden he has like the sexy voice. Like suave voice.
I don't really.
Grandpa, you say?
I don't think I really want a suave grandpa, to be honest.
Just think Hugh Hefner in his prime.
That's just one of those things I don't really feel like. If I heard, I think I will kind of cry. It's like, oh, hello, grandpa. Why, hello, dear. It's like, oh, wait, hold on. That's just every grandpa in an anime, though.
I mean, you're
Am
not
I
wrong.
wrong?
You're not wrong.
Yeah, no, you got it.
I told you I'm not wrong.
I put the names on screen. but my head's covering Vix's.
I
Vix
don't
doesn't
need
exist.
to know.
And here we have Soul, X, and Tear.
You don't
Yeah,
even
you don't
I
have
X.
the X, you just have I.
It's just
I told you, I only have one eye.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so that's the only one I can do with actually talking. I'm sorry.
For the rest of it, Soul's just gonna be silent.
My brain is able to do that one without fucking with it because it's got the. I did this one way too much.
Dang.
Those monkeys are the golf.
To the point that I actually got the perfect medal for this one.
Championship title, here we come.
Can't wait. I can't wait
What?
for Grandpa to get back from his hallucinations. I showed those monkeys.
All of it.
What was that?
I turned Soul into a pterodactyl.
Grandpa's going through a few things today.
Quick, someone get him his inhaler.
Grandpa down! Grandpa down!
Also, I don't think we can go any further than this. 69 for flow. That's it. We're done.
Yeah, that's the stream. We gotta
First
go back
try.
to being tromboners.
Damn.
Aw.
Hey, damn.
Panrolls in
Wow.
chat is saying the avatars are super cute. They're great artists. Well, thank you.
How dare you! I am awesome, not cute.
Welcome to the factory floor.
You're right.
This is where the magic happens.
Oh, I guess I should
Your
answer
job.
really quick. Yeah, Pan. I'm Tear. I drew the avatars and made them animate and such.
I gave moral support.
I also give moral support,
We are.
but I also
a,
just do
we're-
funny things.
We are a 4-hit combo because there's 4 of us on. That's our whole shtick.
Woo.
What happens if there's 3? Is this 3-hit combo?
No,
Yes,
that was a combo breaker.
but more explosions. Anyways, keep going, Soul. You had a good voice.
Your job will be to screw the robots' heads on. Learn how to screw robots' heads on now.
I'm going to be right back. I have to make a phone call.
Okay, dokie, Burning. Letting you know that this will dock your pay.
Man, we're getting paid.
Please, what?
Yeah, we're sending Grandpa back to the factory. You gotta make some money.
He's gotta make some dough.
He's gotta make the robots that will eventually take over the world.
Success. Continue these tasks as demonstrated. Make sure to do them right, or you will not get your bonus. And here we are.
I want to be paid.
You want to be paid? All right, then start working.
I just finished getting off work.
But you gotta now screw the robots' heads on.
Taco says we were sending Grandpa to the factory for a tune-up.
Wait, why does the grandpa need a tune-up?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no, poor little robot. I'm sorry. Your head will stay like this forever.
Good job on not
sorry about
breaking
that.
any of their necks.
You're right. Let's go break one right now.
What? No! No, Soul! Soul! Oh, that poor little robot!
Yeah.
He had such a life to live, and probably an island to conquer.
He didn't have a soul. We had to get rid of the uprising now.
Wait, hold on. If we didn't have a soul, am I just known as Under now?
No, you need to get into that robot now.
You're the
Hey,
robot.
Cobalt's alive.
Hey, Cobalt!
Oh,
Hold
hello!
Does that mean I'm going to disevaporate?
It's evaporate. Just up.
That's actually good
I don't
because
feel good, Mr. Stark.
I don't feel good, Mr. Tear.
Let's go protect the world.
Oh yeah, that's actually good because the phone call I had to make was to make sure my father was still alive.
Oh.
Apparently there was a building on fire in his name, like on my old block.
Oh.
Well, yeah, go check on that.
What was
Definitely.
the phone call I just had? He's apparently standing out front of the building that's on fire
Oh.
and just watching it. So I think he's safe. Maybe.
Oh.
But nap time sounds nice. Cobalt, what you doing, bud?
Alright, Vix, your turn to read.
I was just gonna point out that we just got 2 subs.
Hey! I just saw one for Kawawa and Kawawa.
And Papa's gets the taco.
Hell yeah.
And you get double Vic on both of them. Ah!
Am I hearing the Wii noise?
Wee!
Like
Someone-
I'm hearing the Wii menu.
So someone peeing over there?
Huh?
Someone peeing over there?
Woo.
Peeing over there.
Wee!
You heard the
Wee
wee
noise.
noise?
Weeing.
Tara, get out.
I'm proud of you, Tear.
The entire stream just boom.
Yeah, no one can kick me from the call, or else this all crashes really fast.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't.
It's
You're
seppuku.
right.
That's true.
You're right. Anyway, Vix, you're Todd.
Welcome to Playground Safety. We're going to inspect this seesaw.
Dear God, I want to punt it.
At the moment you land, press A.
Alright. We now had to press A, because that is our job. We gotta test to see if this, seesaw is actually, safe. Because if it ain't
Doesn't
safe,
seem too safe.
Yeah, that doesn't seem safe. You're launching each other like a few feet in the air.
Also, it's just slamming in the ground.
We're looking good.
I don't know, it looks safe for me.
We'll be checking the inner part. Ooh.
Dear God, can I kill them yet?
You won't go as high here. So it goes a little faster.
Grandpa, put the gun down.
Grandpa, take your meds. It's not real.
Grandpa, no!
God, they need to die.
Are we the one with the deep voice?
What?
Yeah, one of them has a higher voice, and ours has a deep voice.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, one of those like... The other one.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one is the other one ooh.
Together, I knew they were all monkeys. I heard those noises. Ooh, ah. I knew it.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Everything is monkey.
No problem. Check the inner part. We'll keep checking now. You can never be too safe.
Alright, it is time for our actual Sorrel shack up, shall we? We gotta do the actual big shack up.
I think this is just the performance. Checkup's done.
I mean, in my head, I'm just sitting here going like, okay, I do agree with Burning because they usually place like these things on the floor so that way it doesn't go that far. So like, the kids don't like accidentally hurt themselves.
Or purposely hurt themselves.
Yeah, or purposely hurt themselves. I mean, for fuck's sakes, we're launching ourselves into the fucking air.
They become sea urchins.
That is true.
Yeah, they do.
That seesaw has many holes in it now.
Yeah, probably.
They just come down with spikes and then they just get stuck in it.
Look, a lot of times when you're sitting down on the seesaw too long, you get sweaty. It's to air out your butt.
I like it when my seesaw comes with bead holes.
This freaking guitar solo.
Tyler says, "Oh hail the holy seesaw!" Also, Pedros is now following.
Hey! Welcome to Take It From Home.
Welcome to Chaos.
And if you want further chaos, like, you know, if you want to keep up with our shit, we have a Discord, which I wonder if Cobalt's still in chat and is able to pop that in and mod yet.
They exploded!
They
beat me to it.
they rocked too hard, they blew up.
Ow!
Rock
My back!
My everything. Also, Neil had said after the last game, good news, Soul. You got gold in both of those. So you're on track for the new world record run. Currently, you're at 18 minutes.
Not bad. That's a good seesaw.
That's a good seesaw.
Yeah.
It's I already like this new person, Pan Rolls. Their Discord profile icon is Miranda.
For Monster Prom.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey!
Wow.
We are familiar with that.
It's good peoples.
Let's go on a double date.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now let's go on a double date.
Now Grandpa's going on a date.
Great Grandpa, what? Fish lady.
Oh no! Grandpa's about to go!
Hey, you, the human.
I don't feel so
You gotta fight people for that.
Mr. Tear!
So listen,
Oh,
I have a day coming over soon.
Wait. So, we're
What?
losing a burning.
Oh no,
He died.
Bye, Burning!
The grandfather died!
Bye bye, burning, bye bye.
Grandpa
Goodbye,
Burning
Burning.
died!
Everything's broken. Everything's broken. It's coming back though. Hold on.
Oh no.
Hold
Are we
on.
broken? Did it finally happen?
Did
Are we
it!
broken? Yay!
The dog made a mess.
Don't worry, we cleaned the mess.
All right, we gotta swap out. We had burning. We have cobalt now.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Copa. How you doing?
Well, Cobalt.
I thought I was going to caress my eyes for 10 minutes. It
Those,
was not 10 minutes.
Those naps, the fucking worst.
I was gonna nap before stream, but I decided against it.
Probably a good
Well,
thing, because if it happened to 2 people, that would have sucked.
Hi,
did.
welcome, welcome everyone who is tired, except me apparently, to Rhythm Heaven. Somehow I've been still doing well while talking, so yay!
Catch up, cobalt. Soul is grandpa. That's
Grandpa
all we've got so far.
I am Grandpoggers. Always.
Yeah, Grandpogger soul, I knew that much.
You're caught up then.
I think I might have given him that name at one point on the Discord.
Yeah.
Way back when.
It wouldn't leave me alone for a while.
You're welcome.
Thanks. So listen, I have a day coming over soon.
Oh no, mafia mole.
Something to ask you.
Yeah, right?
I got an offer you can't refuse. Ball comes our way, you can kick it, right? Tell me you can kick the ball.
My life is in your hands.
And
Wow, it stuttered for a second when the kid was like in leg fully extended up pose.
That's a way to do that.
amazing.
Hello, Phoenix Factory.
Oh, wow.
Phoenix Factory rolls in and perches on you, Vix.
Oh, wow.
You have been chosen.
Perfect. Just like that. Uh-oh, I see a basketball coming. These have a different rhythm, by the way. As you couldn't tell by these, tutorials.
Penroll says, I just love Monster Prom. I was, it was a huge hyperfixation for a week or two, so I played a whole lot of it.
That's it, that's this channel.
Yeah, you're gonna fit in well here.
Like I said, you're gonna fit in very well.
That's like one of the main games we play here. Although not as often as you'd think we would for a main game of ours.
That's it.
Well,
Likes football.
When Monster Road Trip comes out, we're gonna be the first to play it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that one. The new one. That's gonna be a fun one. Now that I see how the game is, and it seems pretty fun. Sorry, I'm just sitting here
Burning,
like,
you don't need to call dibs. We already made plans.
we made plans for road trip.
Season 5 never finished their introductory Monster Prom run. So we're gonna do it with Road Trip instead a year and a half later.
well.
Thanks, all of you. Alright, see you later, buddy.
I'd like
If
to,
it-
I like
if
to
you
make sure. Don't worry, I'm not letting that go any other way.
If you don't save this date, you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes.
Neil
And now
says,
here we are.
Main game, what do you mean? I thought this was a Jackbox channel.
Well.
That's our main cop-out game. When we're bored of the first one, we switch over to Jackbox.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it works. It's a fun game.
Okay, who are we trying to beat for main, I don't know, Jackbox streamer?
Jackbox themselves.
Dang it.
Do they stream the game a lot?
That's gonna be tough
I don't
to beat.
know what they're doing because they keep going live saying, "Hey, we're playing an unreleased game," but then it's just buy our shit for like the next 2 hours.
I wonder if there's I wonder if there's like an inside joke or some shit. Cause why the fuck would they do that?
I could never play this game.
I
What do
want
you
to
mean?
say
Every time that the football goes in the back, someone jumps and smacks it. But it's a different person every time.
Oh my god, I wasn't paying that much attention, so I just noticed.
And then no one shows up in the back just as you brought it up.
I know, right?
The
Because
game
I
is just saying nah.
I was just like, where music? Oh, I pause. I mute stream. So now I need to open on Discord if I want rhythm music.
Read them.
Man, who's kicking all of these balls?
We are.
That's a good question. Who is kicking it to us? Like seriously?
It was a dog!
Okay.
Dog.
Come on, you took the ball!
Yes, I did. I'm not sorry. It's mine now.
I like to think the gym storage locker has like a tiny little hole in it, and so all the balls are just like slowly pouring out.
Rippling out.
Yeah, they're all just. Superb! It's like you were born to kick, and footballs are clearly no problem for you. Also, you did really well at the hard parts.
There was a hard part.
I barely noticed.
Oh,
Oh,
I've been waiting to tell you.
oh.
It happened! See, because we did superb, we got the girl. We did it.
Oh.
You did it!
dude.
We did
A
it!
perfect run? So I think if you're just gonna do a perfect run, my god.
Damn it.
Okay, I mean, I'll tell you this much. The moment I get to a specific one, it's done. I'm good at the beginnings.
Okay, so, like usual, Puppers was abusing her power against Nil, and I was like, do I read it out loud anyways? Because I could still see it. But you guys were talking, so Burning beat me to it by copying and pasting it into another chat message.
Oh.
Puppers respond with, I'm unsubbing.
Oh no!
You got a top hat?
2 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3.
Just start rapping over this?
Okay, Tare, someone
Yeah.
actually,
Show up.
I think the worst one is that
Wait,
you're-
no! Fuck, I messed it up! It was supposed to be into you! No!
Rip.
No, it looks like it's mine in the chat. I have no regrets.
Oh wait,
I have no regrets.
Is that the gatekeeper from Trombone Champ?
You're not. That threw me off so bad. I was like, what? It is.
I think you're right.
Hoi!
Wait.
Why does my brain know this freaking saying so much? I just played this game way too much. That's the issue.
Wait, we were little acorns before on the trampoline. Now we're little avocados?
Yep.
Picture says this is giving me Mario Party game vibes, but I haven't played Wario, but I really want to say it's giving me more Wario vibes than Mario Party.
Oh, WarioWare?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Like the Flash
there
style
it
anime. Oh no!
It finally happened!
Ouch.
Your performance was like a tasty slice of cake. Okay, but that point is still fucking superb then. A piece of cake is good. Shush.
Apparently there's a huge difference now.
Wait, cake? Wait, what difference of cake?
It's a here, your performance was like a tasty slice of cake. That's good, but the outside is dry.
Oh no! Nope! Okay, that is good enough! Hungry, hope you have good reflexes. Tear?
Kind of hungry, actually. I want cake now.
Put on a funny voice for me.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I need water so badly.
I brought nothing to drink.
Dinner time! Pity the food is so far away.
I remembered I can do something.
Press A to grab the food as it zooms by. Let's try first with some Q-tips.
Q-tips? Yes.
Oh, I meant croutons. I was trying to think of a food. Wow, I fucked that up.
You know, ever since I played this as a kid, I always wanted to do this, forgetting that this is not that you can't do this. Like I always wanted to.
I wanted a dinner table over like a mile long that I could fling peas across.
Yeah, like I always wanted someone to just fling peas at me, and I just grabbed them with a fork.
Yo, that reminds me of playing kibble hockey with my dogs, though.
Kibble hockey?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds cute.
Oh wait, I know what you're talking about. Oh yes, Telltale.
Because we have like this very clear divider between the kitchen and the dining room, right? So the dog stays behind the divider for the dining room, and I'll be on like the farthest end of, it's not that big of a kitchen. I'll be on a chair in the farthest end of the kitchen I can. I'll take a piece of kibble because their bowl is next to that chair and just kind of slide it across the floor. And they have to try to catch it with their feet before it crosses the divider.
Okay, that was as cute as it sounded.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Good.
My dachshund loved it so much.
Alright, it is time for the actual game.
Yay!
But, Tara, what I had in my mind was that, somebody, I'm gonna have to show you this one day, but, somebody ended up, retexturing this entire game, from the ground up with, like, some very fucked up meme textures.
Uh-oh.
But not only that, they were somehow able to change every one of the music to a meme version of the music.
I have seen all of those YouTube compilations.
Oh, so you've seen those so you've seen that.
Well, I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but like usually when a game comes out, eventually there's that game as in Rhythm Heaven, and it's someone's reskinned all these mini games to, I don't know, be that game.
Oh, those are actually like the good ones that people do on YouTube. But I mean,
what I'm
like
talking about here, Tara, is like shit tier.
Yeah, we're talking about like someone actually modded this game.
Oh.
Yeah, that type of thing.
It's coming up. Is everyone ready for it?
That was a tiny burger.
Yep. That was it.
I just barely caught it out of the corner of my eye while trying to put on a band-aid.
I have boba band-aids.
Band-Aid.
I'm using Pokemon ones right now.
I have gained my skills back.
There you go. You're a superb eater, even though I heard you choke like 3 times.
Is that not normal?
Your fourth technique was quite elegant, and your consecutive stabs were excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Also, your triple stab technique was sublime. Yeah! So full, so satisfied.
I ate a tiny burger and a pile of peas.
Now, okay, now I'm gonna delete your comment.
I know that there's a really good DDLC one that I like of what Soul was talking about.
DDLC?
Wait,
Doki
DDLC.
Doki Literature Club.
Oh!
Yeah. I mean, they make a lot of custom remixes.
And
But yeah,
DDLC is very memeable, so
Yeah,
I'm not surprised. But why?
Speaking of which, Tear, yeah, no. Whenever you get the chance, and this is for anybody who will, who feels like they will want to look that up, look up games for Painted Rhythm Heaven. They literally just modded the game to have all the songs to be memed. So they all play normal, but they have a music on top of it that mixes well with it. And it's kind of like, think of it as if you know the game, that's like an extra layer of hard because you now had to, in a way, put your brain to understand this new version of the game, and it's really fucking funny. I do have it installed, mind you, but
I was gonna say, and Soul has it installed, and we'll be changing to it now. No,
My time, let's go.
Copyrighted.
A lot of the songs are copyrighted, so no thank you. I mean, they're mixes, so I don't know about that one, but we'll see.
Can anybody make a good monkey noise?
No.
I feel like Vix could.
Vix
No.
was the first to say no. Vix, make that noise.
Doing monkey noises.
You can make a monkey noise.
There's a monkey. The only noise that I could potentially do right now is definitely not a monkey.
Oh, you
Wait.
can do okay, okay.
Okay, there we go. Soul will make the monkey noise. Vix, you translate. You're the bracketed text. And go.
Okay, okay. Vix is dead.
Vix is dead.
He started laughing.
Why are you laughing? Did I kill you that badly?
I started laughing because it's okay. Literally, Soul's voice is normally pretty like kind of deeper, and then him just going like.
Okay, I can't blame you. That is pretty funny. I just can't hear myself.
So like the second that you're like, okay, read it, I'm just like, I can't. I'm laughing. I can't.
Alright, let's try. Put the ground up. Okay, okay.
Play a tambourine together. I do not have the. I haven't taken any meth today. I do not have the attention span for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
See what I do, then copy it.
Okay.
I'll signal you when it's your turn.
Come on, still got it.
This is the worst one.
Wait, this is the worst one? No, it's very much not.
Yeah, no, it's love rap, but for me, I have to focus on this one. I can already tell because I hate this monkey. I hate this monkey. Okay.
You've got I'm a shithead.
As a reward, I will now switch to English. Try tapping the tambourine with your other hand now. Like this. Demonio! Give it a try.
Just go feral on it.
Just go. You got it. I sing. The fuck was that? Now try copying me in the time of the rhythm. Let's see. Make sure to listen to the actual rhythm.
Make sure another rhythm doesn't get in your brain.
Another in the brain.
Tear. That was so rude.
There will be a fucking tap. I'm gonna slap. That's it. I'm going to slap Tear. No, I'm joking.
Okay.
We're going to ruin it.
No one would blame you if you did, to be fair.
I have a comfort video I watch on YouTube when I'm kind of feeling down, or I don't know, just YouTube has recommended it to me over and over and over again, and it's some Twitch streamer playing through this game in full, but he's really bad at it. And during this example part in this one, it's like 7 beats, and for like, I don't know how long, way too long, he added in an 8th one and always fucked it up. Because he thought the monkey, like screeching at you was a tap.
Oh, that's no! Oh, no, I did it!
Oh yeah, Panrolls knows exactly who. And, Nil says, oh, Tara, I didn't know you watch my streams. Nil, get in here. You can, let's see you. Your rhythm.
More rhythm than I have.
Oh, I love the explosion of flowers on his head.
It's adorable.
Carol says, hey, at least the frog is cute.
And not wrong.
Frog. I do like frog.
We gotta fuck up to see the frog.
You can easily tell my brain wasn't focused. I was like, oh come on. Space Shuttle 5 all over again. Okay.
You handled the basics well.
And okay.
I liked your clapping style.
Wendy Wonka is now following. I like that name.
Hey, Wendy Wonka.
Wendy Wonka. Wendy
Oh,
Wonka.
that's it.
That name is way too close to the friggin' meme that's been going around on here of Wink Wonk.
Wink wonk. Okay. Frogs everywhere. Help.
Tara, are you still that salty though?
I'm so salty.
It's not that close, fam.
Welcome to the board meeting. You finally made it to the big office. If you want to impress the chairman, follow your assistant's advice. I'm in love with the Ursa of your little characters. It's adorable, says Wendy Wonka.
Oh,
You can sing Tear.
You can make the third one.
Yeah, you
'cause
can
this is
sing
all his work.
Red.
Tear, who did a lot of good work.
Thank you.
Cobalt, read away.
I just got here.
I just got here, so I don't know.
How about no? Let's get this meeting underway. And now I need to pull the actual game back up. God damn it, I was doing something on Discord over it.
My board director sounds extremely bored.
First, we'll rehearse our presentation of Plan A. Your chair will spin. Press A to stop on your turn.
Like, that's just a function of the chair. Oh, no, you...
I know, right?
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my God.
You're stopping yourself.
Wait,
Also, we're doing this to impress our board director, right?
that's pretty impressive.
Are you a synchronized spinning team?
Yes.
That's it. Now let's work on Plan B. You must all stop at the same time.
Man.
Literally, this is all it is. I guess we are working together.
Pandas in chat said, it took me so long to realize this title was a pun. I didn't realize it till just now. It's a board meeting. Oh.
What title?
The song or the title of this game is Board Meeting, and I was like, oh yeah, because we're in an office, so it's some sort of meeting. No, it's because we're bored.
I guess. Well done, sirs. If you present to the board this well, you'll do great.
I mean, I also look at the title of the stream, and I am the pun.
I thought you were talking about the title of the stream.
Because we got the rhythm in our soul, and I'm the one playing.
Just keep thinking of the Ain't Got Rhythm song from Phineas.
You ain't got rhythm! No, that's me. Anyway,
Don't do that. I think you did it to yourself, Soul.
No. I refuse to take responsibility for my own actions.
Now it's stuck in my head, too.
You did this to yourself.
And you.
You're not wrong. Because now in my head I'm like, I'm hearing it.
Because they're boars. Like pigs.
Oh, I guess that works too. But they're so fancy.
Their mustache is extremely fancy. It's the one that you literally like. You'll never stop like twirling your mustache. It's those type of fucking mustaches.
For whatever reason, Soul, on that game particularly, we were hit with so much lag.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
No idea why.
Hold up. I have not alerted my sister. I wonder if she's streaming something.
That would be bad news.
Hold up. Make sure to not stream nothing. There we go. Live on stream is me texting my sister because I got a text her on Discord of all things.
Talk to my sister.
You sound close.
Yeah, no, we are. No worries.
Congratulations!
Says pigs are actually very intelligent, fancy. Yes, they are. I think they're just below dogs. They're about the same intelligence level as dogs, something like that. You don't want to play Monkey Watch? Is that Overwatch with monkeys?
Is there any a monkey in Overwatch?
I'm pretty sure it's a gorilla, and gorillas aren't technically monkeys.
I guess we just turn them all into monkeys.
From the Monkey Watch manual.
But guys, what if we are monkeys?
Wow. Also, yes, I'm doing, and yes, I am reading these as the freaking WarioWare Smooth Moves guy that reads the tutorials off the monkey's high five to show the time.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
I love this one.
I don't know how your brain can keep up with the rhythm of this one.
Really?
Yeah, this one for some reason always fucks me up.
No, I got this one.
Oh, nah.
This is the one that I watch other people fuck up, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, I know. I'm one of those people that fucks it up.
Also, Buddy Budman says, Monkey Watch, let's go!
And has subscribed with Prime. Thank you!
Oh, wow.
Alright, more Monkey Manual, Soul.
Sound sarcastic for subscribers fixed.
Yeah, so hour ago, everyone shush for this one. Soul needs all the help he can get. From the Monkey Watch manual, some monkeys are on the offbeats.
1,
Make sure to hit the
1,
O
2,
key.
3, 4.
Here we go. Yeah, my name is Soul. Fuck. Literally, fuck.
His name is Soulfuck?
Wait, no!
I have the power.
I'm tapping my finger along with it, and when you've messed up, I'm like, what? How?
Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Oh, no, it begins. Okay.
3, 4.
And here we go.
Soul probably needs quiet time. We're not gonna give it to him.
No. Make this hard on me. God, talk. Do it. This is exactly what I needed. Challenge mode.
Challenge. Although I'm kind of absorbed of tapping the beat.
Oh no, Tara, no!
It's like I'm playing.
But Tara, when I'm not talking, you're the
No, self-focus.
Trying.
Pedro says, yeah, I sucked at first, but after an hour of trying for superb, I eventually got good.
I'm the only one!
Probably would do awful at this.
Oh, fuck you!
I look
Oh,
away
wait.
for a second and it's all tiny now.
I can do this alone, yes I can. I hate this monkey watch. So goddamn much.
Wow.
I am suffering even if I sound happy.
You
That
sound
monkey looks so freaking sad that you missed his hand.
Oh, you know what?
Say the same thing. It was so upset. Nil says, I hear that this one gets easier if you close your eyes and focus on just the audio beats. I do that for
Okay,
a
you
lot
know
of
what? Alright, you know
rhythm-based
what?
things.
Let's go! Let's do it! Fuck you!
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so sad you got an okay on this one.
I told you! My brain goes, what is this?
I like it.
Oh. The difference between Tara and I's rhythm skills are different.
I would fail. So.
You and I ain't so different, Tara. Except on this one. We're very, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty good at the ones that are like hold a constant beat. I got those ones. Some of the other ones I fuck up for sure.
Second remix. It's time to not practice. Just be ready to freaking rock.
Are you metal enough?
Yeah, am I metal enough? Are you a metal enough dude to save the president?
Remix 2.
I'm
I
not
actually
I'm
love
Vic.
this one. And I'm Saul.
Soul! Even the first one!
Literally the beginning. Oh no. This is gonna be the worst. No!
The monkey's after you today.
This is gonna be the one. I knew it. Because it has all of the worst ones I hate. There you go, I got it. See, it wasn't that bad.
3, 4.
1, 2. Da-na-na-na-da-na-na-na. See, that wasn't so bad.
You did it!
Those
No, it's really
swallowing
good.
noises are too
What?
much.
I disagree with this. No, I did not just get a superb. I sucked. The monkey was sad. We had a sad monkey moment.
I couldn't have won. I had to say a monkey. You played like a 12th level golden rooster.
I think that's a good thing.
I think it is.
I could be wrong.
Pan Roser said, this remix took me so long to subvert just because of how bad I am at the tambourine. I'm good at literally all the others. I just suck so badly at the one minigame. The tambourine one, my brain can at least connect because, Space Channel 5. I play that a lot. It's just repeat the thing. Then here comes Monkey Watch. Keep the clapping rhythm. You got this.
Or says Rooster's part of the Chinese zodiac. The funny thing is, that was my first thought too. I'm like, wait, what order of the zodiac is the rooster? Because that would be funny if it was the 12th animal.
You are a blemish in my golden run. Not this one. You.
Also, Nil says, but still just okay. Was my dad's nickname for me in middle school.
No!
Wow, you got an A on this test, but you're still just okay.
Sure, I mean, it could have been an A+. Where's the S rank on this paper? Dad, we only go up to A. This is bullshit.
Still just okay.
Still just okay. But why just okay? I mean, I wasn't there. But do it again. I wasn't looking.
Oh, or it says the 11th is the rooster, and the 12th is the boar and pig. Huh.
Oh. Well, that's disappointing then.
Hey, rookie, let me show you the ropes. Press A to jump and help me transport the thingies. Just watch and copy what I do.
Which one's talking?
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's the big one.
Headcanon, it's a little one.
Oh no.
Yes, actually, it is I, the small one. Like that.
I was gonna say, because all I know is, offhand, is monkey is 9. I wonder why I know that one.
Time for the heavy ones. Big jump with A and B.
Yeah, I figured you'd know the dogs.
This thing is, I'm not a dog.
Looks at you. What?
That's it, you're unnatural.
I'm not that kind of dog, God. Not every dog is born the same year, Tara. What the fuck?
You're not a dog?
According to my zodiac.
According to my zodiac, I am actually a lizard.
Oh yeah, a dog being like, according to my zodiac, I am a dog.
I forgot. What zodiac was mine?
I'm a dragon, bitches.
No, you're a goat.
What?
Well, I'm also
What?
a Capricorn, so fish goat
No.
also works.
No, he's a goat,
Oh.
aka the greatest of all time.
Hey! Oh wow, yeah. For
Goat.
people who get the ram, yeah, you're the goat.
You're the goat. You're the goat! Yeah, that's right, Tara.
I am a monk.
Greatest of all time. It's goat.
Is the goat.
And now we have funny minigame that has Mr. Game & Watch in the background.
I just noticed too.
Hey, what?
Yeah, Mr. Game & Watch.
Oh, don't be stupid. What's that?
See the little black man in the back?
Tara, that's
Oh.
racist.
What? Observe the noir individual.
Boom, 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 boom. Great. Time for drugs.
Time for drugs? It's funny because, you know, it's like I play this game a lot, but every time I'm so shocked to go, oh shit, look at that, there's a Mr. Game & Watch in the back.
Wow!
Noel says I am a force of nature, and that is probably one of the funniest things I've ever read. Have a nice dinner, pan rolls.
Have a nice dinner!
Have good food.
That is a lot.
Enjoy your peas from a distance.
The peas from the distance.
Wait.
That man was in the ball.
Yeah, what happened?
Well, I give you props. I was waiting for that laughing to screw you up real hard.
Thanks. Oh god, there he is! He's in the machine!
Wait, what happened though? He was at the lever. I didn't.
I think he fell!
You got kidnapped.
Oh.
I think he actually fell in there!
Well,
Rip.
workplace mishaps.
Hey, solid work there, and that was a lot. You made it. Also, great combos at the end.
Superb!
Hortver said, now I have to wonder if Kobo is old as me or 12 years younger. Keep
I made
wondering.
it to the Dough Planet. Keep on wondering. You're not getting an answer.
No.
See, that's pretty fun.
If you got a perfect on double, no.
I don't know why, but Lone Ranger just had the 4-hit combo meal at Tim Hortons. I'm like, yeah, it's four different Timbits.
You know, actually, a better question is, if we ever went to a restaurant, where the fuck would we go if we did like a meeting? A Denny's, Red Robin's.
I was about to say a Denny's.
TF is Red Robin.
Confuses me because there's like on the lower end of the village, there's like a local place called Red Robin's, but it's like a regular old cafe, or not cafe, diner. So Red Robin's being its own actual like burger place confuses me sometimes.
I cannot blame you, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure that will confuse the shit out of me too.
For those of you who don't know, me and Vix are Canadian, and Soul and
No,
Cobalt
you're
are
not.
American.
Don't lie to our
Just
audience,
because
Sam.
I'm in America doesn't mean I have the American experience.
For over a year, fam.
I haven't left this apartment.
Why haven't you left
Yeah.
the apartment?
I left my house in over a year either.
You know
I
what?
left my basement.
Pain.
I don't leave my house unless I need to.
Vix, you at least work.
I'm forced to work.
That's still more than me and Tara.
I'm stuck in this house.
Puppers says Tara is formerly Canadian.
No!
Really Canadian.
It doesn't get revoked.
I mean, wait, it doesn't? I thought it does.
Oh my god.
Or versus
I'm
we need
leaving
to look at the
tomorrow.
sun more. Yo, deadass, the sun gave me a migraine the other day. Like, no thank you. I stepped
look at the
outside.
sun.
I stepped outside to come home, and it was just pain.
You know, when I was a kid, my dumbass literally decided to look directly at the sun for a while. You know, it's probably the reason why I'm actually wearing glasses right now. Because my dumbass literally went, I can look at the sun. Why is everything else surrounding? Why is the surrounding turning dark?
Why you do that?
When I was young, I was dumb. So you know, and I was like, yes, let me stare at the sun. My eyes were never the same. So you know, Soul can no longer see without either A, glasses, or possibly one day getting laser eye surgery.
Hey, Abs!
You know, I see Javier ask, what is your favorite rhythm game in Rhythm Heaven? And I'm
Monkey
like,
Watch!
so get out!
Monkey watch! Overwatch with monkeys! Overwatch with monkeys!
Okay, sorry, I need an art of like Tara walking into my room and just me pushing him out of the door. It's like, no!
So
No
you want
Monkey
this
Watch!
Monkey Watch?
No!
It's got a nice beat.
Wait, at one point, Nil said, aren't you supposed to see a doctor if that happens? I'm guessing the migraine thing, and a headache already started, to be fair, so it just intensified it about 100 times.
Nothing like a job well done.
Also, in response to Aurora telling us to go see the sun, Pupper says, I'm in yet another heat wave. The sun can fuck right off.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I would like to shoot the sun one day. Except, what are guns?
Oh, yo, actually, it might be this
Or
one.
duh.
This one might
I
be
won't
my
fight
favorite.
the sun.
Oh, Tara, you and I are gonna have to
All
hold
day,
our
every day.
you and I are gonna have to hold our breaths and now ba-da-bum-bum. We're gonna have to hold our breaths so loud. Oh, sorry, so hard. Yes, so that we can not put up bum at the same fucking time.
Hold your breath so loud.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that one.
Yeah, how do you do that?
Man,
That
My-
sounds like Rick and Morty.
No,
the ADD hit me hard, and I didn't realize that we were on the next one.
I mean, I will admit this. This one might be one of my favorites, but you know what, Javier? I was gonna ask, rhythm minigame. Can I also technically choose remixes for that? Because if not, I'll definitely just pick a singular one. Should have asked that.
Well, that's what I say.
Alright, so then that will have to be...
Wait, tell us if we haven't played it yet. Tell us when we get there.
Not true. You know, it is in this game, so we'll just get there.
You know what I like is badminton. Show me what you got. Hit the birdie back to me with A.
One, two, three, four. No.
4.
I immediately told myself I will not repeat what he says repeats. Damn it! I love this one. It's not my favorite.
It is a bit rate killer though.
Of course, the cat.
The
cat.
It's the trees at the bottom. It's definitely the trees.
The cat repeats the kitty.
Hap says someone just gifted me a subscription to a channel we rated like 2 weeks ago. That's happened to me before.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's happened to me as well.
So it's like, wait, what? Oh yeah, we rated them like a stupid long time ago, I think. Also, gift subs are also now on sale, guys.
Oh yeah, they are 25% off.
Wow.
Not just subs for yourself anymore.
3, 4.
Wow. That legit took like 5 seconds.
I'm enjoying this cat's voice.
Everyone seems to enjoy it. That's the reason it gets stuck in people's heads. I hope to God it is not out of sync. I will laugh so loudly.
Wait, is the one on the left Wisdom Dog?
Oh my god, it is. It's gotta be. Fucking dog in a biplane, it has to be.
A red one, no less. I don't know if you said red or not, but the color too, though.
That just adds to it, yep.
There's a TikTok that I found. And it's like, psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? And then it does the dog.
That's amazing.
Alright, time for the bit break killer. I apologize in advance, everybody.
We'll see a few frames of this one.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't. My brain is like, yes, I must commentate, but also, you know what? This one is like earworm worthy with how much it gets stuck in my head. But I also, it happened.
It's all good, so we can just listen to the music.
Are you sure?
I mean, I'm grooving.
I'm grooving.
And this one gets special treatment.
It is so weird because the Discord is nighttime, but the stream is daytime, and it's like, what? Okay, now they're both nighttime.
There you go, now it matches. I hate this so
Okay,
much.
it is now.
There we go, we're done. Back to your regularly scheduled 4-hit combo commentary. that one is just too fucking good, I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Pan Rolls.
Welcome back, Panroll. I got a superb on the good one. Oh my god! I never realized that the fucking duck is the one from the DS. Peck your beak. Bok, bok, bok. Holy shit! That's
Rip that
amazing!
guy.
Wow, that is an amazing reference.
Did you say rip that guy, Cobalt?
Yeah, he's about to get run over by 2 planes.
I was gonna say he's dead. He's dead. I'm sorry. There
Or
was no
hit with a
recovery from this.
shuttlecock.
Fair language.
So what do you?
I know what things are.
I'm too tired for this.
And I said, watch your language. God.
Oh my god.
Illegal terms. Badminton thing.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm what you call a muscle doll. You'll notice right now that I'm not so muscly.
So you gotta be more wimpy for this one.
Wait, he has something in his mouth though. That's the reason why he. That's the reason he buffs up. That's all. It's like say. Oh wait, that isn't in his mouth. Where
It
is
looks
that
like it's
actually?
like in his armpit or something.
It's like I get plumped and macho just for the second the bubbling fast. I can no longer do the fucking. What was that one boy that did for fucking the big con that was like nerdy? No, I'm gonna punch back and I need to macho the
Was
last
it the
time.
stock guy?
Yeah, the stock. Yeah, the stock
Horrible
one.
stock guy.
Yeah, the stock one.
Okay, it goes without saying, but Nil said shuttlecock was my knit. Never mind.
Nell, what nicknames didn't you have?
Right?
What's on the old one too?
Wait a second. How long were you in high school that you have that many nicknames?
I'm gonna say Jesus
How many
Christ.
times were you held back?
God, Nell.
1, 2.
Are you like the oldest person here?
Nell's actually like 47.
Right? Because he was held back in high school until he's like 25.
How old did you say no was there,
1,
Soul?
2.
45?
1, 2.
Or 47. Oh, 47 I think is what I said.
Oh,
2.
okay. I thought you said 27, and I was like,
2.
I'm older than 27.
1, 2.
I think I will hurt myself and everyone in the call. Alright?
Yeah, Nil's the oldest at 27.
I hurt myself
Go, go,
today.
The entire crew just simultaneously keels over.
Go, go, go.
Everyone in call. Ah!
Marty ahead of you.
God damn it, Vix, I'm being dead.
I was like,
Vix,
this was not even
you know,
English.
You know what, Vix? Go get yourself an energy drink. Go do it right now. I'll wait. Don't worry.
I can't afford it.
What?
I don't have any money.
Get water.
Water's not gonna help.
Tara, translate. I don't think I can understand Vix anymore.
I'm pretty sure that was, even, nope, I don't know.
Terror translate. Sol, you're our best hope in translating Vix. You can't figure it out. Terror can't.
You're not wrong.
The water won't help.
2.
Water
Okay.
world.
2.
Okay, so water won't help, but how about this?
2. 1, 2.
You know, a snack.
1, 2.
You know, candies, you know, have that.
Ate cereal before we started.
Cereal and sugar, get sugar.
It was sugary cereal.
Well, you know what?
Jab.
Get more sugar.
Go.
Just literally find a packet of sugar that
Yeah.
you put in
Literally-
your coffee and
Okay,
down it.
I don't like coffee.
Jab. Jab.
No, I said a packet that you put in coffee.
Jab.
But you don't put it in the coffee.
Go, go, go.
You just pour it down your throat.
Like a pixie stick.
1, 2.
Yeah, like that.
I literally have been snacking on chocolate this whole time.
Jab. 1, 2.
And like
Go, go,
gummy
go.
candies and
1,
stuff.
2.
What kind of
1, 2.
chocolate?
1, 2. Jab.
Excuse me?
Jab. Jab. 1, 2. Jab.
So wait.
1, 2.
God, that sucks, man. That literally means that nothing's giving you energy.
Oh, I worked today though, and I was up at 8 a.m.
Jab. Go, go, go.
And you all know that I don't
Jab. Jab. Jab.
wake
Go,
up
go, go!
early.
And jab. Jab.
Darth hops in chat here to say,
1, 2.
coffee pixie sticks, sign me up.
I mean, it works.
Gross.
Oh no.
Also, trust me, Penrose's Finger Fighter is a great one. I was just very flabbergasted by Vix.
I also...
This fighter's got potential.
I love it when you mess this one up, just particularly because of the fart noises when the punches go sour.
Yeah, I always love that. Wait, no, we're not doing this again. No. Us do a level again? Nah, I don't know about that one. Ugh.
Cooking
Man,
one!
man, everyone is so tired today.
Let's cook them some coffee!
Like I said, let's go make some coffee for everybody. Oh wait, this is the one that sings.
I don't like coffee.
Go, go, go!
If you don't like coffee, you can put as much cream in it as you want until it doesn't taste like coffee.
But like, I'm lactose intolerant.
There's soy.
So it's gross.
Actually, there's like hazelnut flavored soy milk.
Jab. Jab.
That's got a nice like...
Jab.
I like
Go,
oat
go,
milk,
go!
That too?
but I already had
2. 1, 2.
syrup.
1, 2.
That's it.
Wait,
No,
I
but
don't have a Vix I can edit.
What?
you don't have a Vix?
No, I don't.
1, 2.
What do you
Like-
mean?
Like on Twitch?
Yeah, I can't there's no Vix I can modify.
I mean, I think there is one, but for higher tier, no?
I have a Vix unlocked, but apparently I'm not allowed to manipulate it.
Huh.
Jab. Jab.
I mean,
Or like
Jab. Jab.
squishy
Go,
eggs.
go, go!
maybe you modified it already a lot, so they're like, nah.
I don't though. I have other ones I can modify. There's just no Vix.
1, 2.
Huh.
Where is it?
Jab. 1,
I
2.
can do actually me laughing, Crip swearing, kissy face fish, the logo.
That's all just a squished Vix.
What? How come you can squish Vix?
Vix, what happened?
2.
I think that's
Innocent
one of the higher
purple.
bit ones.
Suspicious soul, Pinky tear, and fire farted. I can't modify a Vix.
Jab. Jab. Go, go, go!
Oh, apparently
Jab. Go, go, go!
Vix Despondent is a tier 2 sub, and
Jab.
that's the only one you're allowed to modify, I guess.
Oh,
Ah.
tier 2? Damn. I got some upgrades. Man.
Because the one that you modified, I don't
Upgrades.
have.
People
You
upgrade.
did well enough to headline a stadium concert.
Wow.
I have been informed by my sister that noms are done. So I'll be right back. But Darth also
Okay,
says I
okay.
drink my coffee black, but not because I like it, because I'm cheap and lazy.
Actually, wait, before you start this one, it's so good.
Oh.
Can we pop on break?
Oh, by all means, yes.
Couch time.
Yeah.
So I can finally get my drink.
Yeah. So we're gonna pop on break here real quick. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee, and we'll be back. I'm not sure who will stick around, but we'll all funnel back in here relatively shortly.
Damn. I have been left for dead. In that chat, and people are talking. sleepy. How dare you, head pat? I'm too tired to fight. Well, head pat hair, or the cat, or the dog. How dare the audacity, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Do it. What is chat doing? Hello. Okay. I'll see Tercy wearing sunglasses. I have like half of songs stuck to my Here's the album. Sunglasses. The only one who can have the sunglasses is burning. Not entertaining enough for people. Uh, uh, but not entertainment. Uh, oh man, I guess I gotta turn that back. Oh, sorry. Now you'll hear all my random noises. All of them. You'll even hear the clicky clacks of my fidget cube. Click, click, click. Now, boop. You get a heckin' bopper. Instead of a boop, you get a bop.
Is it just Vix? Who let Vix unattended?
All of you.
All I hear is just like click, click, click.
I got a fidget cube. It has clicky clacks. See? Click, click.
Don't leave Vix unattended. You don't leave me or Vix unattended.
But now there's both of us unattended.
Shit. That's a bad idea.
I wonder. Hang on.
Neil said more like fun attended. Squeaky? Squeak? Squeak. Squeak. Where's the squeak? Vix, give me the squeaky.
I can't throw it from the screen.
Yo, shit! Darth is continuing the gift sub they got from the Space Beans and got a burning jackpot!
Wow. Oh.
Burning doesn't deserve somebody getting his jackpot. What the fuck?
It's a rubber duck. That's a cat. I also have a unicorn duck. And the lifeguard duck.
Phoenix Texture says Cobalt, Vix, and Rex are the best. Aww.
I'm the best?
We the best!
Wow. I didn't know.
And Javi said a squeaky toy, fetch it, Kobe. I'm trying, but Vix won't throw it!
I threw it!
My food is exploding.
I threw it at my microphone. It came back and hit me.
Oh no. I was gonna say, I tried to catch it. But I also hit the microphone.
But failed.
Okay, I need a fork. These are supposed to be like tortillas or whatever, but they're dead.
Hurricane Katrina. More like Hurricane Tortilla.
What? Routine tortilla?
No, it's Hurricane Katrina. More like a Hurricane Tortilla.
Oh, yes, actually. That is what my plate looks like right now. Reading Moon, I heard a squeaky toy. Yeah. Vix is teasing me with it.
I have a squeaky duck in my drawer. I also have a kitty that has a bell.
That's a cat toy. I don't want it. Javi says, yo quiero Taco Bell. I wish. Squeaky! Vix is being very rude, guys.
I would throw it at you, but you're not here.
She keeps squeaking it at me and then dropping it behind her back, like I can't tell. And it's very
Actually,
rude.
I've been setting it in front of me.
That's still not throwing it.
I threw it. You missed it.
Yeah, because you made the ball and me hit your mic. You know what? I ain't taking this abuse. I'm going to go get a fork for whatever the hell I'm eating.
I'm tired.
I'm awake now, but I'm sure it's not going to last long.
I'm tired. The squeaky is a rubber ducky. It's a cat duck. I can't go to sleep. I have to be here. hair will be sad.
Why did I decide to pause on this guy's move?
Or his muscles?
No, his moves.
His movies?
Yeah, his movies. His 6 movies.
I was gonna say that he looks like he has more than 2.
They look like very inflamed udders or something.
I was gonna say udders. He's got udders.
Like, he should probably get those checked out. They do not look healthy.
I guess you could say his appointment was an utter failure. He had other things to do. He had to move to the next town.
Alright, that's no excuse to miss your appointment. 2 towns over, maybe, but the next town... Break out the blue aprons or else have your cuisine called Garbage by Vix?
What?
I am missing what that's a reference to.
Wait, what?
I bet you I was on the stream that came from, but I don't remember.
What?
The ticker tape.
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Not to name names, but nil. Oh, and there's some confusion. It wasn't tortilla chips. It was supposed to be like a soft shell taco kind of tortilla, but it just dissipated like somebody getting Thanos snapped.
I had a taco wrap today.
Nice.
That was my lunch at work.
Sounds tasty. Hey, chat.
Yeah.
Do you have a crush on Claw?
On
Hey.
what?
I'm back. Hello.
Hi, Tara.
Why? I've got a comically large coffee cup full of coffee. Yay!
Does it have a heart on it?
No.
Well,
You're
we
supposed
need
to say
get
yes
on
and then
that.
promote our merch. God.
Well,
Don't
we
be a
need to
scrub
get
like
on
me.
that
Get a
as you
coffee
go
cup
to-
mug. There we go. I did it.
So, what is that emote you just used?
Oh,
It's Soul Pseudo here.
Pot
No.
friend. Pot friend.
Apologies,
Apparently-
I've been recovering because I ate pinchos just now.
Wait, what?
For anyone who doesn't know, that is meat kebabs, but, you know, Puerto Rican style. Yeah!
Pinterest is meat kebabs?
No!
Spicy?
Pinchos! Pinchos, it's meat! You know, meat
Bitches?
kebabs. No bitches? No. Okay, anyway.
No bitches?
Hi. Yes,
So-
Hi! It's me! I'm alive!
Hi.
Hi!
Hola.
How was everybody's break?
I'm
Well-
tired.
I brought. I got some rice pinchos. I inhaled it once again like Kirby. I am now going to die.
Oh, perfect time for a wrestling match then.
I know, right? Gotta. Wait. This is after the wrestling match.
Yeah, can we please have this guy and get his moves checked out?
He's
All
got
right.
others.
Who's in chat? Who's the moob inspector?
Move inspector.
The move inspector.
I need to get checked out. Who's the moob inspector? Got a patient for you.
Right here.
I vote no.
No. I bet Moob Inspector was one of his nicknames in high school.
No, that sounds more like a college name, but well, we'll let him decide that.
Oh, I see in chat, Javier's wondering where the sitting poses are. Almost done, actually. I just need to color souls in, and then everyone can be sitting once again.
Apparently, I take too much effort. I apologize.
He's too sparkly.
It's the inside.
Shoot him down!
Wait, what? No!
Terry, you have been quoted.
Yeah.
No. Asmar's trying to add who is the moob inspector. I got a patient for it.
No, just goes, of course, y'all choose to straight to be the move inspector.
Can that be one of the things for when the people come up on the stream now?
What?
Who's the moob inspector? And then the person shows up?
We'll put the moob inspector on the ticker tape.
Yeah. Put the moob inspector on ticker
Alright, I'm
tape.
opening up a notepad to jot that down.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a
Wait,
second.
now it says say hello to my little friend Quirk, and I feel like she would be offended.
Hello to my little friend.
Oh, and thank you for
Sometimes-
bringing up the quote, I only killed my sister, Tear.
Yep.
Thanks. Alright, are we ready to start?
Well, then don't kill your sister if you don't want it to be brought up again. God.
Sometimes I wonder if I actually said the things that are being quoted that I said. Because I read it and I'm like, I said that? When did I say that?
We're gonna need clips of all these.
I get that sometimes too, though, and that's why it's very important to put dates down, everybody. So that way when we're like, I said that, we could go check for ourselves on the stream that was that day.
Wait, hold up, we're ready?
I don't know, are we?
No, stop answering a question with a question.
Yeah, this isn't whose line, God.
You know what? This is what you get when you have a tired Vix. You get more questions and tiredness.
Hold on,
Wait.
Okay, we're ready now.
Is somebody
Okay.
breaking something?
No, that was me eating my phone away.
That's good for it, I'm sure.
ADHD kicked in and I was looking at Twitter.
Oh, goodness.
Listen!
Gone with you, Twitter!
Be gone, Twitter!
Wait, am I the only neurotypical here?
Probably, fam.
What does
Damn.
that mean?
What does that
And
mean?
even then, it's probably questionable.
What does
Well,
that mean?
that's also true.
What does it mean,
What
Ter?
does that word mean?
Wait, both of you don't know what neurotypical is?
No!
So
Explain.
if you have autism or ADHD, you're described as neurodivergent. So people who don't have those things are described as neurotypical.
What does neurodivergent mean?
Anyways, wrestling, man.
Welcome to wrestling! We're going to be wrestling! Oh! What do you mean we won't remote one connected? Don't get out of here.
Dar said including the audience.
Including the audience.
And let's rehearse a bit before we turn the cameras on. When I ask a question, press A.
I really like that for that being your reporter voice there. Soul.
I didn't have one ready. So therefore you get Soldier's normal talk. Wow, your answers were also eloquent. Eloquent. Let's move on.
He just goes E for every answer.
If I say something like, you go, big guy, that's a good time to show off. Press A twice quickly to show off what you got. Yeah, your very what the fuck looking hands. Or arms.
Whoa, you go, big guy. Whoa, you go, big guy.
Okay, that one was more insincere.
You go, big guy.
Whoa, you
I
go,
don't-
big guy.
I don't like
Whoa,
his
you
face.
go, big guy.
Whoa.
I don't like his face.
Wow.
He does not break eye contact with the camera.
The guy's like, I see you, forehead combo.
No!
Wow.
When the photographers are ready, they'll want you to strike a pose. Really flex those muscles by hitting A and B together.
Okay, for everyone to wake up, follow along what Wrestle Man does.
Oh, good, we zoomed out.
Oh my god, Sol, this is the best one to fuck up! Do what Wrestler Man does. Oh,
Why does he have 3 sets of shoulder blades?
He's so big, strong.
He is strong, man. I'll see you after match, little man. Good luck.
The rest of the reporter got a really muscly voice there.
I think this guy just might have cancer or something.
Oh no.
His wrestling name is Satuma.
It should be.
I got a first-time viewer.
Experiment team says, don't worry about it. You know, for once, I think this is something we should worry about.
The extra shoulder blades are for when he misplaces the other ones.
There is your replacements? Why?
So sweaty.
I was saying, Orbear just said the same thing. Look how much he's sweating.
He's gonna have a river.
God, Dartha said his sweat is sweating.
Oh my god, wait guys. Instead of cry me a river, it's sweat me a river.
No.
I think this guy could.
Me a river.
He probably could, but doesn't mean I want it. Tara, why does my name tag cover my face?
He's got a sweater.
Actually, that's why I was late for today's stream. Yeah, we start at 5. For those who don't know, I slept until 5. It's because I'm working on fixing roll call. I'm doing more animations.
Only because did you just imply you're animating the roll calls?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Why?
Why?
I was like, why?
Now would be a perfect time for that reporter to say, "You go, big guy."
You go, big guy.
Well, you go, big guy. Terry, this was your cue.
I did it.
Yeah. Also, yes, hello, welcome, experiment. Welcome to 4-hit combo.
It's
Hello.
It is chaos incarnate. No question, our opponent is too tough for this guy.
Especially this lineup.
Especially this lineup.
And with a tired Jay.
Yeah, it's true. It could be worse if light blue wasn't tired and red was replaced with orange.
Red is
Drinking
also...
coffee. I'll get there.
Okay, he'll get there.
God.
Bold of you to think he would ever be as chaotic as
But-
whatever the hell we do.
I tell you, you're our boss, so now you gotta be their boss.
All right. Welcome to your training, new employee. Your main job here will be to sort product.
Thank you.
I have the candy.
I just love when you fuck up. It just...
Yeah, I think that, like...
Wait,
there was a crotch shot.
You just clap to catch it? Just bitch slapping some spiders, alright.
Hey, yo, what's that? Is that a spider? Fuck that shit.
Oh my god, I love clapping, but instead of moving your wrists, you move your elbows to do it.
Oh my god, experiment team! Look, if I wanted this kind of job, I'd go suffer an Amazon thing. Yo!
I just read that!
Yo!
Oh my god!
They ain't wrong, but yo!
Oh my
The shade
god!
is real.
Holy shit!
Soon, what all Twitch streamers will be to Bezos.
Just this?
Yep.
What? No! Why? What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't wanna be associated with Bezos. What's going on?
I mean, he runs this, doesn't he?
I don't know.
I think I'll be terrified of that notion.
I don't.
It's true though.
I don't keep up with nothing. Also, Dar said, I never played WarioWare, but I get major WarioWare vibes from this. I said the same thing when I got here.
Actually, I think if I'm correct, it's made by the same, studio inside of Nintendo that does work with the WarioWare stuff. Don't correct me if I'm wrong for the ones that do know more about that.
Oh my god, I could play WarioWare Touched on stream. I just realized.
I could play WarioWare Smooth Move on stream because I have it physically. Let's go!
Bear said the same thing. It's from the same devs. Oh, makes sense.
Yeah.
Same team, same engine. Ah, well,
Yeah,
I wasn't wrong then.
Okay, so yeah. Did not know about the engine part, but yeah, okay, so same team.
Although significantly less nose picking in this one.
Gross.
True. I'm now working my job and it's very fucking slow. We got 2-hour shifts. I am so fucking tired. So apparently we're going to flex up.
Probably says spider free, and that is all kinds of lies, apparently.
Spider free in the box.
Well, don't worry, we're making sure no spiders get in there.
As Soul catches 2 of them.
Don't worry about it. Sometimes you feel like you gotta, pet a spider,
So you would never.
Oh fuck no! I'll go straight again. Same day shipping.
Welcome to.
Harold says, I'd get fired for pilfering candy the first week. My impulse control is non-existent. Yeah, probably same. Experiment T. Every time you see a spider, slap. Bitch, no. Double up.
Paycheck!
Wait, you're shipping your paycheck?
We're going our paycheck and it's in the box. Well,
good enough. Wow.
Okay.
You let like 2 spiders in. I don't know about that one.
What a passive-aggressive victory.
Okay, I thought that said, ooh, tough shit. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, tough shit.
Woo!
M says spiders. M candy. Sell me to children says. An experiment T says slaps paycheck. We're a communist society in this building.
Tipping is not allowed.
Just died a bit on that comment because it's like I have the chat open on the left, so anytime I look to my left, I just read whatever shows up. Oh god!
I love this one too, Micro. I see you spotted us. Since you're here, want to see our little march? March or swim? Press A in time with the voice to march 1 step.
Shut up, experiment! Don't you?
How loud are you speaking that I can hear you?
Sorry. I'm a giggly person. Looks at the word pudding and starts laughing again.
Oh, you're that kind of tired?
I want to say that I'm tired. It's just that. Yeah, no, okay, I'm tired.
Relatable.
It's just that I'm somehow able to mask my tiredness with my extreme hyperness. That's why y'all can't hear it.
Crash really hard by the end of this.
There's a reason why I always disappear at the end of every stream. I disintegrate into shock afterwards.
He's literally evaporating.
As we speak.
I don't feel good, Mr. Stark.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Tear.
Although it does sound like Vix is now on the floor.
Mr. is in use. I don't feel so good. Mr. is in use.
Mr. Tear
My full name.
Well,
all right.
Yeah, he doesn't say I don't feel so good, Mr. Tony. He says Mr. Stark.
You're right.
He's gonna do the line, do it right.
Look, it's Tear and Cobalt and Rex.
Here you go. You get to voice your little criaturas.
Terra and Cobalt and Wreck.
Rex,
Not bad.
What about us?
it's you, right there.
Oh, it's our colors.
Oh, the colors.
Next, we'll try going 3 steps at once.
1, 2, 1, 3, and go.
I still associate Rex with purple.
Also, these microbes' arms are coming out of their mouth.
Tear, why did you have to bring that up? I've been playing this game for so long, and now I cannot see it.
It's
They're
they're attached
chin.
to their teeth.
They are like attached to their teeth. You can see the line going all the way.
To the teeth. To the teethers.
I don't need to think of this. They got teeth hands.
Teethers.
Since they are not in RGB order, I hate it.
They don't need to be in RGB.
We got a
This is just what they are.
GBR here.
GBR.
Pink!
I was gonna say, but we tear. Old tear. I mean,
Double
wait,
tear.
Can we consider it old tear now?
GBR, Game Boy Red.
Game Boy Red. Yay, we're shitting confetti. It's my favorite part.
Oh my God.
Excuse me, do you like shitty confetti?
Look how pretty it is.
Just like a unicorn.
Tear confirmed to shit sparkles.
I would be so impressed with myself if I could.
I mean,
And now begins the zooming out. What are we making?
there is hypothetically edible glitter. So, hypothetically, if you ate enough of it,
There's what?
So there's a pill that you can take that makes your poop all sparkly and gold. And like glitter.
Why?
I'm
God.
gonna say white people.
You
There-
messed
there's-
up so bad. He fucked up the ending.
There's something amazing that this is a social experiment. You can tell whenever I am in disbelief because I start fucking up. This is just an actual experiment.
You're not ADHD enough for this?
The discovery of a lifetime. I can shit sprinkles.
Wait, did you still get a superb? I could just.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep.
It's
Funerals to
glitter.
Game Boy Redacted, and I was trying to think of something other than Redacted for some reason.
Sorry, I just took the shed. Glitter. Only one way to fix glitter. Good old gasolina. And I remember just went.
Oh,
I gotta
I
read that in
was-
Spanish.
I was cleaning an apartment and I went to wipe the top part of a shelf and there was fucking glitter everywhere and I wiped it all into myself.
That's amazing.
I was so fucking sparkly when I left.
I would be so happy.
I was not happy.
Also,
Despite
good
how-
old Vaseline implies you're gonna set it on fire, and please don't set Tear's poop on fire.
Samurai technique 1. The slice. Press
It's like another
A.
surprise if you do like the was it flaming poop bag on the doorstep? It's glittery poo
Yep.
though.
Amazing. Star says, dude, my little brother years ago did a project for school involving glitter on my bed. I'll have you know, even after washing my sheets, I was still finding glitter in places I didn't want glitter for months.
Oh, okay. That reminds me of a story of when we were trying to get a few things out of my friend's old laptop, and to be fair,
Glitter in Ben's laptop?
no, there wasn't glitter. But to be honest, the only thing I really needed from it was the small little hard drive and a few other things from it because it was about to. It's like
Sorry,
it was already.
So I couldn't
it was-
concentrate on what you're saying. I just heard.
Yes, I was trying not to say it, but that's all I was processing too.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Just maximum effort. Sorry, okay, yeah, it's done. Continue your story.
But the reason why it pissed me off, that laptop, and why I feel like it's cursed me to this day, is because that laptop, no lie, straight up fucking broke into pieces in my own room, and still to this day, I can find pieces of that computer to this day. Trying to kill me. Because I had moments where I stubbed my toe on pieces of it. I have had fucking, like, moments where I just was like, I'm gonna walk and it's gonna be fine. And 2 seconds later, dead. So like, yeah, I have a haunted laptop pieces that exist in my room. And I can't do anything about it.
Okay, so
all because, you know.
I was gonna say, Soul, you should restart this one.
Oh, don't worry, everything's fine.
I think it was funny that he said dead is the time he killed the thing.
You know, sorry, it's just that every time I think about the laptop, it seems that the curse takes place. So far.
Oh. He said, solve the Millennium laptop puzzle. You'll become king of Uno. I don't even like Yu-Gi-Oh! And I can appreciate that joke.
Also, really like that you messed up the spinny attack. So it was
my What's this?
Nani?
Don't worry.
Do not worry. Ooh, lightning. Ooh. Oh, lightning's crushing the bitrate though.
You're so flashy and bright.
Give me the pinwheel. Yeah!
Well, dear viewers, pretend that lined up.
What do you mean it did? I say knowing exactly what was happening. I have the stream up for a reason. I hear he's an okay samurai. Thanks. Thanks.
Look at the blue one's face while she says that.
Also, the samurai's face,
like, talk some shit.
You mother trucker.
It's like, you ungrateful shits. I brought your pinwheel back.
Wait, looking at chat. Aura Bear says, ungrateful bitches.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's one of my favorite remixes. Well, one of them.
Actually, yeah, this one's really good.
It sounds extremely well. There are mountains that a samurai must climb.
I will say, pay attention to the ninja's back.
Yeah.
Why does he have 2 extra sets of shoulder blades too?
Yep, but check it out particularly.
Oh good, here's the ninja version of the guy. Is that true?
Is that true? The rose petals in this one.
Yeah, I do like it's like, how do we make microbes fit the Japanese theme?
Well,
cherry blossoms.
I'm so used to the Japanese version.
Dibba 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 deska.
Yeah, that one. Post for the fans.
It was not.
It's my favorite. The diesels in this one's it's like very nice. So, and also again, really good song. This one, I'm not lying because how many people actually end up enjoying it. This one usually has a lot of custom remixes. Not even like custom remixes, a lot of, you know, like
people putting things over it. Mana.
Actually, it was this song that caused me to buy the game in the first place. I saw a remix for it, and I was like, "Yo, that's dope! I want to play this game."
I forget which one mine was, but it's further in.
It is definitely further in. Right now, the ninja has completed his mission. Also, we have a Buddy Budham man back in the shack.
Hey.
E.
Or what's that? Or says, at least if he's a ninja, his sweat should smell less, I guess? You cannot be a ninja if you have stinky pits. Sounds like a tip from Master Shredder.
Wait, Master Shredder?
to the turtles. You cannot be a ninja with stinky pits. Use deodorant. And they live in a sewer.
Wait, but Shredder...
Shredder's the bad guy.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna say, Shredder, that's the bad guy, Tear!
What's the rat?
I was like...
Don't help me out. What's the rat?
Wait, and what the hell is going
It's
on?
Splinter! It's
Splinter! Thank you.
Because it's Master Splinter!
God,
I just go to wash my hands, and then what the hell is going on?
Tara's messing up Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. Also,
Tara, we just played that. How could you?
Let's go fishing!
I hate
this one.
Yeah.
Jinx! You owe me a soda now.
Oh.
I'll wait for it to be arrived in the mail. When the fish bites, press A to set the hook. I hate this one so goddamn much.
So I'll just give Terry your address.
No.
Never
mind. No!
Don't you want them sodas?
Never mind. Instead, how about we just meet up and
soda.
How about we just meet up and we'll just eat food. Yeah, sounds fine.
I have a soda stream. I can hit you with them
coward.
custom soda flavors.
Ooh, fancy.
The first fish you'll try to catch is the quick nibble.
There's no space, it's quick nibble.
Yes. Bang, bang. I hate this one. It's more, this one is like, there's a rhythm, but the main issue with it is that it's experiment. God damn it. Well done. Next is the puzzle. Take a one breath break before setting the hook. It's kind of tricky, so I'll give you a cue. No, I don't think I need one, thank you. Ring.
Oh, or saying, Tara didn't know that ninjas were vegetarians to smell less. I didn't know that.
Kind of makes sense.
I suppose they didn't have onion and garlic, though.
I said don't mess it up.
Just like that.
Didn't they eat pizza all the time?
That's the tree fish.
Well, see, yeah, there's no meat on those pizzas. So it's vegetarian, not vegan.
Like, I don't know, man.
Go. 1, 2, 3, go.
This thing's face is creepy too.
Yeah, fuck this fish.
Is it just flicking the hook with its tongue? No, thank you. No.
It literally says nom nom.
This one, impossible.
Nom nom. 1, 2, 3, go. Nom nom.
I don't. Nom nom is great. Flicking the hook with its tongue is not.
Yup.
It makes me think of that anime where the guy just is like licking the candy.
Oh, so you mean JoJo Part 3?
Yeah.
Wait,
I didn't know what she was talking about, but I guessed it was goddamn JoJo.
No, what is it? It's something like...
Yeah. It's like little.
Part of some of the clips that my partner shows me without my permission. Check this out. I did not want to see that.
Is that gross? But do go on.
Oh, you got the bastard.
Somehow.
Wow. That was rude.
That yellow one kisses it.
Pancake fish just okay, never mind, this is rude.
Oh, the offbeats one.
Or does I feel like we live in such a sensitive world nowadays that people would bitch about this minigame now, like I'm doing, because that tongue is nasty.
Also, the beats are hard.
Fuck this fish!
You didn't get the last
I would
one!
rather not.
No, that's it! I'm going in! I just splash into the water and beat the shit out of this goddamn fish!
Just fight the fish!
No, because they just fight the fish, hands on.
Yeet the fish.
Also, yes, a little bit of backstory here via experiment. And to think you almost thought your Wii U was knackered, only for it to fix its own problem without it letting you know. Yeah, I was trying to get this all set up on my amazing actual hardware Wii U, only to then find out that there was issues with it, so I had to ask my good old friend Experiment to help, only for it to be that there was nothing wrong with it! And now, here I am. Hi, how's it going? How was your night?
Is this a Wii U version, or are you using the emulator?
I'm using the emulator because
okay.
my copy was nowhere to be found because it exists, just somewhere disintegrated into shock. But I do know I do have it. It's just sitting somewhere.
Flop heart.
Flipper flop, my favorite one. Attention expedition team, fall in. Are you ready to roll, team? First, press A. Okay, here we go.
Attention, company.
Wow,
What the fuck is going on?
so
Is that
good.
third one okay? Because I don't think it is.
It does say you right below it. It's so.
Good.
Sorry, just good.
Good job.
Here's another one I'm not quite great at.
Well done.
Actually, I might hate this whole set.
Jesus, spot the main protagonist.
Yeah, who's the main protagonist, Arius?
Needs like blue anime hair.
Let's try a faster. Let's try a faster flip. Press A 3 times quickly.
Can you keep me out of this?
Attention,
Company.
Vix, do the dance like they do.
Good.
No.
Do it. It'll wake you up.
Good job.
No. I'm gonna go
Just
lay on the
flap around
floor.
the floor. It's fine.
Yeah, lay on the floor and flop your arms back and forth.
You know what? Have you ever heard that these are actually called lazy harp seals? Because they're lazy.
Whoa. Is that like the actual name of these seals? You just know it?
Attention,
Yeah.
company.
Damn.
They're harp seals. I'm pretty sure that these are harp seals, so...
My heart is not for the cuteness.
Now do this one.
Now flipper roll.
Nope.
Yes.
Feels. They're albino feels.
Now flipper roll.
The Aloha variant.
Feel.
My heart. They're too cute.
Alolan feels.
Attention, company.
Send help.
4 flipper rolls. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just
4.
waiting
Nice.
for, like, the next day or later on. I'm gonna find
Four flipper
freaking
rolls.
Tara has
1,
animated me
2,
rolling
4.
like this.
Well done. 4 flipper rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good.
Remember these
with the
sound effects too with like little farty noises?
Yeah, with sound effects and everything, and you got the exact same face as these.
Wait. Who's the 4 sleepiest members of 4-hit combo?
I'm one.
I think blue team's in there for sure.
I know damn well I
Depends on the day.
I know damn well I ain't in there.
Yeah, Soul's not there.
I am fully awake every day.
Crypt might be in here.
Company.
Yeah, Orber said crypt too. Who was I thinking of? I feel like fish
One flipper roll.
could
One.
fit
Good.
into that. I could be wrong.
Two flipper roll. One.
Yeah, either Fish or Rex next, I think.
Yeah.
Three flipper roll. One. Two.
Okay, excuse you. You can't just call me out in chat.
Four flipper roll. One.
Mr. Up until 5 a.m.
Calling you up in chat and in
Flipper roll.
stream.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1.
That's not fair.
Good job.
I mean, I was up till 5, but I was freaking drawing shit, man.
1, 2,
And the night before.
7 flipper roll.
Got distracted with YouTube.
4, 1, 2.
And the night before that one.
YouTube.
8
And
flipper
the night
roll.
before that one.
3, 4, 1,
Platoon.
2, 3, 4. Good
Yep,
job.
Splatoon.
1 flipper roll. 1.
Immediately I can tell you that, like,
2 flipper roll.
anything from that week, Splatoon.
9 flipper roll. 1.
Like, in this one, whenever Soul talks, he fucks up.
Good job.
Yeah,
1 flipper roll. 1.
that still requires a bit of focus,
2 flipper roll. 1, 2,
but it's not too bad.
1.
So I see Aura, Aura, oh my gosh, Aura Bear in chat is saying, Derek, just Aura is fine. I think Aura is one of those names that just feels awkward for my mouth to say singular for, like, somebody's name. Way
It
back,
works for me though.
way back
So like,
when,
oh, okay.
way back when we had, like, somebody trying to join 4-hit combo, and the name they were trying to go with was Mind. Like, M-I-N-D. And just trying to be like, hey, Mind, how's it going? I was like, I hate this. I hate this as a name to refer to you by. Pick something else.
Open mind.
Is why I'm very glad that my name Soul just rolls off the tongue for some people.
I don't know why. Aura is just another one. I'm like, I don't just want to say Aura. I want to say Aura Bear.
So quick thing, I kind of wanted to
You know
show
what?
this. Kind of want to show
I
this
get
off real quick.
mind. That does sound weird to me. But
So
Aura
we're-
seems okay.
So actually, in the parts where you do the rolling, if you fuck up, you gotta the man does get depressed.
1 flipper roll. 1.
He didn't fuck up.
well, it needs to be more than just 1 or 2.
Well done.
Is when he gets to the 5 or 6, basically.
Are you showing us the fuck up?
3 flipper roll.
Yeah.
2, 3.
There it is.
And the,
4 flipper roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 flipper roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 6 flipper roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He's so sad. That's all you need. Oh,
Salty bitch.
yeah, he gets like very fucking sad. And when
it's
you
starting to
fuck up.
bother me that you have gold medals on so many of these,
What's wrong?
but not all of them.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, if we reach the end of all of these remixes and we still have more time, I'm gonna make Soul go back and get gold medals on them.
You should
mean-
go back to the monkey watch one.
Experiment T says, today's weather report, salt.
No, that's Mario Party.
Oh,
And
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge to yesterday's VOD upload.
Yeah, if you want to see us get salty, we'll play Mario Party for your viewing pleasure.
oh my
hell
god.
yeah.
I'll have you know, I apologize in advance because I tend to be somewhat of a troll.
Yesterday's archive upload was the birth of the Union.
So salty.
Let's practice before a big exhibition match. All you have to do is hit the ball when I pitch it.
So
You
just play
might-
baseball.
I thought you said bitch it.
Pitch it. You might just want to count yourself to get the timing right.
Hi, Staria.
Stara!
I just said that Tari said that they had a nap.
And I said hi.
I was responding to the hi. With hype.
Hi.
3, 4.
Why is his mouth so big?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is like a goblin gremlin.
He is a gremlin. Oh, he's just a goblin. That's it. There are no cues in the real thing. Oh, God.
Normalized beer belly baseball players.
Beer belly baseball players.
But guys, dead ass though.
It's even jiggling.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh God, it is.
Why do you have to bring that up?
Do we got a dumpy? He do.
Yo, he got cake.
I do not want that cake.
Yeah. It's just like, do we got cake? He do. You look up, ooh, but I don't want it.
Guys, he lures you in with the cake. And that's when he strikes.
That's when he gives you the.
No, I don't like anything. Did she just drop her head?
Yes, because it's time to get serious.
Oh,
Apparently.
no, she didn't drop it. She threw it down.
Because she was angry. It's like, how dare you hit all the pitches I'm actually throwing? Except that one.
How dare you hit all the pitches? Misses it.
Comedic timing there. I'm in pain.
Damn.
Fucking hit it so hard. Poor camera. Wait a minute.
Where the hell does this monkey come from?
He's the one yeeting the ball at us.
That is the exact opposite of how you play monkey in the middle.
They bad at it.
You had a nice solid swing there, and you hit it even without audio cues. Don't ask me. For some reason, I'm too used to this. Leave me alone. It's rhythm heaven. There's a monkey everywhere. Yeah, exactly. We won't see that one again. It's gone.
Gone forever.
Oh no. Panda has homework and is suffering.
Oh
So
no! Tear! There it is!
This is my other favorite one. Anyone that you just have to keep the beat, I can do.
Okay, well, this one I could keep the beat. Fuck the monkey one. And no.
Microbe one, the monkey watch one, the flock step one. Oh, I love them all. Let's all march together.
Bird.
Just press A to the beat.
Oh my God.
I can't help myself, man.
Kick yourself in the face.
I just love how derpy they look.
You got it. Now let's get tricky. You'll need to press A and B.
Tara's not letting us know, but this is the reason he drank the coffee, so he can actually just have that vibrato in his
I'm
voice.
almost through it, so I can get the jitters.
I am a bird, yes, I am a little bird, yeah!
Yeah!
I am a bird, yes, yeah! I am
love-
a tiny bird, yeah!
I love the little angry eyebrows.
I love it.
So
Those aren't
adorable.
angry, those are determination.
I was gonna say, that is determined!
Determination.
It's time. We gotta visit our flock.
All right, let's go. And whatever else the rest of it said. Gotta turn around first. Now you're off sync. Oh.
I did this yes to annoy you!
Oh my God, you're that guy.
It hurts.
There you go.
Yo, the one behind you's getting pissed.
I fixed it. Now we are in sync.
I just saw the little rage mark on his head. Like, why does this motherfucker get to be in third? He can't do shit. Why am I last?
Just looking at the chat and seeing Experiment go switch to the PAL version. I'm like, my timing will be off, thank you, sir.
There's just one random gray. Oh, no, now there's a blue and some orange and yellow.
Is there a different one in is this different in the PAL version?
I'll let Experiment explain if there is.
Keep it up!
Because I assume that there is.
Oh, the bitrate. Oh, it's getting crunchy. Too many
birds
birds.
are getting gay, y'all.
Oh no. We're viewing this minigame at 1 frame per second.
Yeah, there's a lot of birds!
Wait.
There's a lot of birds, help!
Sorry, it's so laggy. Crispy burbs.
Oh, there we go. They left. We can see now. So what happened
Oh
at
god,
the
you're
end?
pissing off the one in front of you now.
I'm a birdie.
I was laughing so hard because I looked to my left and I see it go 1 frame per second. ADHD is a bitch.
I get when the one behind you was pissed off. You even started pissing off the one in front of you.
Long road ahead.
Oh my god. I will live to Burley. On to Remix 5. Woo!
It's really funny that just like anything with like more than a few graphics is like.
Oh wait! 1, 2, 3, go! You bitch!
Oh good, back to this fish.
Oh, this has all of my hated minigames in one.
Actually, I said this one might be my least favorite set, but it has Flockstep in it. Aww.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, Experiment actually posted a explanation in chat.
Oh, I'll read it. Experiment T says, you mean the fact that most PAL games run 16.7% slower per frame than their NTSC counterparts at 50 frames per second, unless they're PAL 60, which wasn't standard until GameCube and Wii? Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's the reason why many people usually talk about the difference between the PAL and the US and a lot of the games of GameCube. Fish.
Started to say nom nom when there was still birds on the screen.
That blue one always. That was great. Really great. What?
Liar.
What?
You lie. You lie.
You live in a den of lies.
If you were a dinosaur, you'd be a high-flying Petra. Goodbye,
Petronamadan.
Petronamana.
Do 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 do.
Banana.
Do 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 do.
Banana.
So, I posted a picture of a harp seal in the Wholesome channel to prove that I know that it was a harp seal.
Good morning, Vix. I haven't heard from you in a bit.
I thought you said possum. I'm like, we should have a possum channel.
Welcome aboard Space Station.
I love this one
here
too.
will be to help us. Oh no, this one's my favorite. We found my favorite. Our job here will be to help us launch the rockets. Yes, hit A when the countdown gets to 0. On beat now.
I do like this one. It's so satisfying. Hopefully our bitrate don't get crushed.
Oh, it's gonna get crushed by the freaking blue stars.
No.
I like specifically when we go to space, it's gonna go like ah.
Astaria, oh look, it's the time of the year where I become an ashy-ass vampire. Oh no.
That was great.
Wait, ashy ass?
Ashy ass.
Ashy ass.
Ass.
Somebody from season 5 once told me I had ashy feet, and I was so insulted.
Oh no.
Who of season 5 would have known that?
Well, that's what we used to record in or no, wait, not season 5, I lied, season 3.
Yeah, okay. I'm like,
Sorry. I just looked in chat. I just looked in chat. Welcome aboard the SS Space. Kick back, shut down, and shut up.
Make me. I'm like, it sure as shit wasn't me. Doesn't seem like something Burning would say.
Actually, that does seem like Burning.
Yeah. Excellent. You guys know exactly that for the real mission.
Burning would tell
Good
Tear
luck.
he has ashy feet.
Wouldn't that be great? Cobalt, if I was just like, it was you did say it, and you had no recollection of it.
That meme of the very confused lady.
There's extremely confused noises.
I don't remember drinking that much when we were at Rex's place, but maybe I did.
Alright, Bitrate, I'm sorry to say, you won't live for too long.
Yeah,
It's gonna die.
Yep.
It hasn't died too badly.
Not too bad. Not as bad as Flockstep. That was the worst one so far.
Astoria's trying to suss it out now. Ashy feet. This seems like a trick or whiskey thing to say.
Nope.
Now I wanna... Who else was
Goodbye.
I need to know now. Hold on.
Okay, that actually didn't die as bad as I thought it did. Congrats on your successful launches, and you stayed focused from all the distractions. If only you knew I had way more distractions than the ones you put in the game.
Hey. Am I a distraction?
You're barely speaking.
I hope I'm a distraction. That's my goal.
I was gonna say, that's your job.
Yeah, that's why we here.
I was gonna say, that's your job. And if anything, it is extremely fun having y'all do that. Hey, look. Hey, look, Tear. It's my least favorite one. There it is.
It's Donk Donk.
Who's Donker?
Anything that has me do the same beat over and over again, everyone goes, ugh! Unless it's Flockstep. That was just, yeah.
I was trying to remember what season Rex is. We'll see Rex.
Rex is season 4. Now we're gonna
Yes,
warm up.
was it,
Press A
was
and
it
time
Rex
to the
that
single.
said it?
No, because it was season 3.
Oh, I thought you said 4. God damn it. Okay, back up.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, I never realized they're hitting the. No!
Poor little jellyfish.
Oh my god, no!
That's the way. Haven't lost whatever. Okay, how about this one?
Okay, the options for season 3 are just weird now, man.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow, 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 ow,
It was
ow,
the
ow,
cold
ow,
one.
ow,
I was so
ow, ow,
insulted.
ow.
I mean, there's only 2 options left. And that one made a fraction more sense than the other one, I guess.
That's it. That's it.
Wow.
Now let's try mixing up both rhythms.
How we don't?
And the rhythm changes after you hear donk donk.
Tom Dwa?
Hit him with that donk donk.
Starius said donk donk, wink wonk.
Wink wonk. Wink wonk.
Has wink wonk hit the point where it's officially a trigger for you yet?
A little bit. And then I use it on myself sometimes by bringing it up myself, just to trigger myself.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I'm a masochist, maybe?
Okay, you probably are.
That checks.
I'm I'm sorry. You know, here I am bitching about me playing Sonic and the Stick of Rings because I may be a masochist while playing a horrendous Sonic game. But here you are torturing your own brain.
I think you playing the Secret Rings makes you more of a masochist than me. Holy shit.
What do you mean? It's a shitty game, but it's not that bad. Okay, I see
the best thing about it is its main menu music.
Damn.
I'm gonna say, you know, it's like I talked about it, saying it's not that bad, and I just okay, I see the problem. No, never mind. I see the problem.
I love that Saria just screamed who it was.
Yep.
And Aura says, "Why are you headbutting your partner's ass?"
Apparently, how this rocket ship go.
And I didn't see that until they said it. Two things that annoy Terror: Stunfisk and Wink Wonk.
You're right. A wink wonking Stunfisk and I'd be pissed.
I feel like Puppers could make that into an emote.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Puppers can.
The make Terror upset emote?
Wink Wonk Fist.
Yeah, I can say Sunfisk Wink Wonk.
Donk 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 donk.
If that's a thing, it's better actually fucking be winking.
Yeah, it better be Wink Wonkin', damn it. Experiment T, masochist for games. Do I need to bring up my rap sheet, Soul? Please tell me more.
Now we ain't bringing up the list.
Rap sheet?
Tell me more about these masochist games.
Okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's probably the best run I have ever had with this fucking game. Sorry, this mini game.
You replaced it with Wink Wonk and it worked for you.
I mean,
Wink, wink,
okay.
wink,
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna lie. In my head, it was wink, wink, wonk, wink, wink, wonk, 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 wink, wonk, wink, wonk. Like, that's all I kept hearing. So I'll admit.
Nothing can stop us now!
Ashley's laying on my bed.
You know what? I tend to forget that out of the bigger masochists, my friend here is way more of 100%ing Super Mario Sunshine 6 times back to back.
Oh.
As he says in the chat. and I can vouch for that because I saw a few of his attempts.
Oh heavens. Also, would you want to get that perfect medal? You could do it right now, Soul!
I can? No.
You just gotta be perfect!
You just have to be perfect.
While letting you know, I am perfect. I'm only an 80%.
Bossa Nova.
Alright, here's the part of the stream where we can simmer down for a sec.
Simmer down. Close your eyes. Have fun. Terry's looking at me going like, you said what?
This has got real coffee music or coffee house vibes.
Once again,
2, 1.
I always laugh at this one.
Ab says Bossa Nova is the name of a type of music in Brazil.
Yes.
Oh.
Wow, the demo music does this song no justice.
Oh great, you really nailed it. Why don't we switch? You can try on my side. Ready?
1.
Nani?
No, see, no, you now understand what I mean by close your eyes when the game starts. This one isn't too bad though, because it's got the same rhythm. It's just that you have to switch between the two rhythms in your head. You know,
You've
once it
got
does the
great
switch.
hands. She must not know you, Soul.
Oh,
Is that a bonk?
that was a burn. Ow! Damn, leave my ulceritis hands alone. God damn, I felt that one. That was good. That was a good one. You got a high five.
Oh no, I can't high five you. I hurt your hands more.
You
you shit.
Alright, I'm not gonna simmer down. My legs are ashy AF. Lotion. I'm white. I don't have that problem.
Bong, 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 bong. I hate that I had to mimic their noises just so I can get it right. Bong, 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 bong.
Rejected lotion. Oh, that sounds like a you problem then, Staria.
You're right on the mark. You did great. Let's go try the real thing.
I don't like lotion either. It's so greasy. I hate it.
Alright, have fun,
I
everybody.
can't use lotion. I have allergic reactions.
You can get
Yeah.
hyperallergenic lotion.
I'm allergic to it.
What the fuck?
I think you've mentioned that before, actually. And I was like, how? That sucks. I think I found some that's not super greasy, but I can't remember what it is.
I think it's because a lot of lotions will use like animal stuff in it, like animal fat. And I think that's what I'm allergic to.
Vix needs that human fat.
Why do you think I'm a reaper? I mean,
Great
I don't know what I'm
bumping.
talking about.
Okay, I might need to BRB for a hot second because I just noticed on my suggested channels is the Kevin Miller playing Sly 2. And if it actually is the Kevin Miller, that's the guy who voices Sly, and I need to figure out if this is true or someone being an asshole. Because those games were my shit.
You don't miss a trick. But we do miss a trick.
What does it say we do? Lies!
For those new in chat, Trick was one of our previous members of 4-Hit Combo. So chill.
Soul has gone into super focus mode. You should go pro. Ow. That hurt.
Don't you read, let me read. You focus.
That hurt. Ow, my face.
Nice bumping technique. And
This
switching
game's
was no problem for you.
This game's a fucking lie. Every time I switch. Are you fucking lying to me? The perfect couple.
Oh,
Yeah,
flower head
look
and
at
onion
them.
head.
Look at them.
Vix, you seem to know things. What sprout is that?
There it is, the worst one.
Oh, it is the worst one. No.
I love its music, but fuck do I hate its rhythm.
Yeah, this is the absolute worst one.
For rhythm wise, hey, yep, hands down.
Here, I don't know plants. That's Rex.
Alright, Vix.
Vix, can you be rapper lady?
I don't know. Let's rap, I guess.
I mean, that works.
Follow me.
Boink, boink, boink.
Had to clear my throat.
Into you.
I had to get the beat in my head.
It's the worst one, but honestly, whenever you fuck up, your voice either pitches up or down, and that's delicious.
I think what I love about it is that it pitches, I think, low. I think if you were late, and I think it pitches higher up if you were early, if I remember. So it's a way of letting you know how to get it right.
Staria in chat says, "You love."
Ew, love. Ugh.
I like your flow. Try something else.
You've got this girl down to a T there, Vix.
Yep.
Crazy
Is it
into you.
Crazy 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 into you.
Every time.
Crazy into you.
Crazy into you.
Crazy into you.
Crazy into you.
Gotta gain my rhythm back with this one, but I fucking hate it.
Nailed it. How about this?
Abs is yelling at me. I said the O word. It's forbidden in our chat.
A word?
Yep.
Boat show. Boat show. Show. Boat show. Show. Boat show. Show. Boat 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 show.
The O show.
Boat show. Boat show. Show. Boat show. Show. Boat show. Boat show.
Damn it!
Boat show. Boat show. Show. Boat show. Show. Boat show. Boat show.
God damn it!
Boat show. Show. Boat show. Show. Boat show. Show. Boat show.
Okay, got it. Jesus.
For O show. For O
Yeah,
show.
that-
For O
that's what
O
it-
for O show.
As you can tell, it's a bit all over the fucking place. Ugh.
Try this.
And there's so many things we have to do in the demo.
Yeah?
And none of them make sense.
All about you.
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 It's funny because
Absolutely have no idea when to press the button on this one.
my brain, for some reason, understands more in the Japanese one because I used to listen and repeat that one. But then the English one's like, ew.
Let's do it.
Just
There we go. Let's do it. There we go. Actual, song. Which is why I'm like, song is actually very nice. Too
I mean,
bad
the lyrics
minigame
could be a bit
sucks.
better.
Into you.
I mean, it's almost like it's repeating itself.
Into you.
Into you.
I actually think it might be kind of better if they actually wrote a song here, and then just like the last lines where it'd be like when she would say something something into you, and then you would repeat into you.
So you mean, kind of like how the DS one was?
Into you.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Crazy into you.
Because there's one where you're like in a monkey fan club that basically you're clapping to the same beat as the idol, basically.
Into you.
Into you.
Boat show. Crazy into you.
I don't know. I like the idea of having to like pick up on the specific lyrics to repeat back.
Boat show. Crazy into you.
Crazy into you.
No, I can understand what you mean.
All about you.
All about you.
All about you.
All about you.
All about
I don't know how I keep getting those.
All about you.
All about you.
All
And I mean, it's like,
All about you.
it's the moment she finishes the sentence,
Boat show.
like immediately.
About you.
All about you.
Boat show. Boat show. Boat show.
Yes.
Crazy into you.
Crazy into you.
You think I'll fall for just a different way of saying it? Nah, man.
Into you.
Into you.
Wait.
I was tempted to just hit A and immediately just lower my points even more.
Boink.
My character coughs. Kept the words flowing and we're...
And we're all about you, but still just okay.
I'm gonna go drink my sorrows away.
Well, no time for that, because it's time for the remix, isn't it?
Oh, heck yeah. Remix number 6. Let's mix things up. This one's carnival theme. It'll take you back to your youth, unless you're, still there.
Let's just suck.
Unless you're still there. Have fun, I guess. You ever been to a carnival?
Might be remix 5 and 6 that are kind of the duds in this pack.
Yeah, 6 isn't the best.
Into you.
Into you.
Into you.
Into you.
6 is, I think with 6 is just eh.
Yeah.
It's not one of my favorites.
Into you.
Boat show. Crazy into you.
But it's also because the minigames, are my I think the only one I could consider my favorite is, of course, you know, the most obvious one, which is the what do they call it? The spaceship one? Yeah, the spaceship one.
Yeah.
This one, no. Why you keep using this one? There you go. I had fun. Only once.
Bro show. Oh my god, it keeps coming back.
Yeah, they used that one so much in this one.
Ab says, look, if the person you're interested in makes you rap in sync with a different person who's also interested in them nearby an airport about how much you're into them, I think that's a red flag.
Yeah, no, true.
Legit.
There you go. Now we're back to fun. No more crazy into you. We're just having good old fun now. Tres, dos, uno.
Wow.
See, that wasn't so bad. What? You liar.
Okay, I don't care if someone already made the joke. Why are we playing Friday Night Funkin' now?
Oh, for the love rap.
Me slowly feeling pain because this game came up before it.
Cobalt, you were in here for the love rap, were you?
Trying to figure out if that dude was legit, and apparently he was.
Oh, so that was the actual voice actor?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Damn.
If your schedule was a business trip, you'll be going
Oh my
so
god,
much
I love these games. I named myself after the third one.
You did?
And here we have Remix City.
How many remixes are there?
10.
Oh.
We're already almost done.
True.
Can you believe it?
Did you just say you did? I have explained where my Twitch username has come from before.
Experiment just said 6 out of 10 from the Swole Ninja Judge. Damn it! That explains the good enough. Time to tap! Let's start with the basics, tapping in sync with one another! I switched to my demeanor for a second, don't mind about that. Haha! Here's another one of my favorites, by the way. This one is just very like, no joke, I'm tapping my feet, my feet to the same rhythm.
Those are Soul's feet.
These are actually my feet. This is how long I am. When I said I was tall, I wasn't joking.
Why do you have so many feet?
It's a solipede.
It's a solipede. Listen closely to the rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Controlling all these legs in sync suffers.
Neil says these are Soul's souls.
I do not like the face on the third guy. Okay.
Fucking love that. Let's try that again, but a bit shorter this time.
1, 2.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4.
Ready and bum 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 tap tap tap. Ready and bum 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 tap tap tap. Ready and bum bum.
I don't like the faces they make sometimes.
And bum 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 tap tap tap.
It's whenever Soul messes up.
Terrifying.
Whenever I fuck up, they just look at me. Me fucks up, then you have filled the pipe shack.
Wait, have any of you ever played Triforce Heroes before?
I have.
No.
There's a what is it, like an ugly onesie that the princess gets cursed in that game? That's just gray, and it's what these people are wearing.
Yeah, no, you're right.
There's like a name for it. I wish I could remember it. Like the onesie of ugliness or something.
There was a name for it, yeah.
1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Here I am telling you all about a third party Dr. Pepper.
Oh, you were about to say I'm telling you all about AIDS, and I'm like, Soul, what the fuck?
I don't think I would just start talking about that.
They hit you with the.
So, when I was at the store that one time, I found out that Dr. Pepper has a third party one that people actually have called Dr. Sunder.
What?
Yeah, I think I've heard about that.
Is it actually Dr. Sunder or is it still Der Sunder?
Der Sunder.
Sundari soda?
Der Soda.
I refuse to call Dr. Pepper because there's no period, so it's Der Pepper.
Der Pepper. Yo, in Mystic Messenger, they call it PhD Pepper.
Oh.
And for some reason, I find that funny.
I'm distracted by tap, tap, tap.
Gotcha! Got him!
No, goddammit!
Their cheeks, they angy.
I was got! I'm so mad.
Yay.
Oh. Didn't even say okay, they just looked at me going, why?
Tap, tap, tap. What the fuck?
Oh,
They, again,
So,
I also am those legs. The OK sign fucked me up.
Soul said, these are me because I'm tall, and I was like, oh, don't you dare give it away, you bastard.
Sorry, just his legs.
Nah, for me, I just said, nah, these are me because they're nothing but legs. Okay, never mind. Okay, so, take it off for watch. No.
Oh, you must really like this level coming
Oh, I
up.
fucking hate this one. Like, Low Breath sucks. This one is gonna take 2 attempts, and if I get one, it's a miracle. Well, the Shrimp Skipper is a low-tide dance troupe. We specialize in synchronized dancing like a chorus line. You know what? Let's show you.
Well, my train of thought was just, am I on Thursday? Yeah, I'm on Thursday. What are we doing on Thursday?
I don't know.
Probably Pokemon.
Yeah, that was the joke of how dumb my train of thought was.
Oh.
Together. Alright, Tara, so when is For Her Combos gonna get together to do the synchronized dancing to further advance?
Oh my god, hold it right
the
there,
friendship?
right now.
Dreamer House, obviously.
What do you mean, hold it right there? What happened?
Okay, here's Soul. Do that one. Vix, you can lead the pack.
I don't want to leave.
Alright, I'm hopping in on here.
Oh, no.
Oh my
We
God.
got this!
You can bring up the rear. Pretend we're all dancing along.
Together!
Let's go!
We can work together! Let's go!
You know, this one already said he's so good at this level. Let's just make it that
Oh,
much better.
God, I'm gonna say thanks.
We're all facing the right way, too.
1, 2, 3, 8, 2.
Yeah. Together.
3, 2, 1.
Together.
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 2, 3.
Together.
I'm not doing it together.
Together. Together.
Together, guys. I'm failing here.
1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm tired, bros now.
1, 2, 3, A, B, C.
I love this. I love this so much.
So much.
This is beautiful.
It's so good.
When are we gonna do it? Right now.
Right now. We're working together as a team.
Now, let's go.
What? What's that one?
That's the pause one.
Oh, what? Oh.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Together.
Oops.
Oops, I
Killed
did.
it.
So what did you do? You broke it.
Together. 1, 2, 3.
The... No!
You know what? That's what you need to do. Hide the gameplay.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Just us bouncing on the screen.
I'm actually trying to like hop us to the beat. That's kind of hard.
I bet.
3, 3, 3.
Together. 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. Together.
Oh no.
2, 3, 2, 1. Together.
I don't get why that one happens. What's the Iwata?
There's no actual like. What do you call it? Sign. It just happens. Please help us.
I wanna dance. I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
No!
What?
We're not done! We ain't done yet!
Fuck,
Not
I'm
until...
watching this now.
Not until we are in sync!
Oh god, we're gonna be at this forever.
Oh, never mind. It's all done.
The inner hate I get when they hear the all done, because they're like, ah, you did great, you suck.
Really good leaving.
We did it!
But still just okay.
Somehow Timmy would get a freaking first try win while making me laugh.
Somehow making us all hop on stream or screen at the same time didn't help.
What do you mean it did help? I won.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We did it!
There's no I in Ron.
We'll see, we go to the next level. Cheerleaders.
No cheerleaders.
Expert T just said, you did great. Haha, JK, reverse Uno card.
No! No! It just removes my win. Wow! Ah, Kobo, you haven't had much time to talk. Here you go. Kobo died. Book. Fuck.
We're the school library pep squad. We help people study with inspiring cheers. Definitely not annoying.
I don't think that's how that works, because if you do that in the library, you'd be annoying as shit.
Yeah. Time for practice. Follow our lead and press A to flip your book.
Do you like the idea of just trying to really cram for something, and you're really trying to get it in your head, and there's just some fucking cheerleaders in there?
Dude, you're trying to literally like crunch up as much as you can in your mind for your finals, and then they're like, it's up to you. It's like, no.
The only thing you can think of the next day on your test is just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and you're like, son of a bitch.
Oh, I'd be so sad. It's like I'm just trying to get the good. I'm just trying to get good grades, man. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's like that's so. And imagine that's all I hear in class. Someone just doing that in their finals. It's like, it's them too, huh?
You're just whispering under your breath. It's up to you. It's up to you. Looking good, but we've got a little more practice to do.
We gotta spin the book.
That's a shiny book.
I mean, yeah, I forgot the thing that they put on top of like the cardboard part of the cardboard. Yes, books are indeed, made with paper, and then outside of that is cardboard.
I love cardboard covers.
Cardboard cover.
And now for our most difficult stunt. We all do this one. What? We all do this one at once, so get ready. I can read good.
We all good read. Yes, yes, quite. Yes.
I like how it's all the other people. Like, you're the one on the bottom right. But everybody else is like, when they're talking for the instructions, all their mouths are moving. Like, they're all talking to you at once.
They're a hive mind.
I did not notice that.
I was gonna say, they're a hive mind. They all literally turn towards you. Let's go read a bunch of books. It's like,
1,000 voices. Perfect!
oh my god.
That's a demon
Hey,
face.
now let's get out there and cheer.
That's a demon.
That's a demon.
That's a robot.
All right.
We're actually in the
Where?
library now.
Everybody in chat, pick which cheerleader you are.
Tag yourself.
Tag yourself.
Tag yourself. Who is you?
Who is you?
Top left.
Yeah, I think I'm
I'm trying-
middle right.
Middle right.
Yeah.
Go directly above Soul.
No, in the middle first, to the right.
I'm the one in the top left.
I heard called top left.
You took Cobalt.
Then fine, then I'm top right.
No, you're bottom right. It says you.
Yeah, you don't get to call one. You're bottom right. Oh god, the side eyes everyone just gave you.
Yeah, you mess up and they're just kind of like, you brought this chick on.
Starmia says third row, second row. You can't climb 2 whole rows, Staria, what the fuck?
Third row, second, I assume.
Third row and second row.
Third row, second column.
Little tidbit, all of those pages that they were opening to are actually references to a lot of the Game Boy Advance video games.
Oh.
Yep, a lot of the minigames that were not, and that never came to the US until the 3DS one came out a few years after this one.
Cheers and cheers! Great cheering! And you kept in sync when, where it counted.
Not too long ago. Yeah, so did I, Staria. God.
Thanks to you, But that's not how that works!
They cheered so good.
They cheered so well, I passed my test!
I do kind of wish that, like, instead of just saying, it's up to you, 1, 2, 3, they were actually saying things like, E equals MC squared.
E equals MC squared!
That's our quadratic formula! Hey!
Sorry, this experiment's common ends up working in retail anyway. Pain!
Oh.
Look, I didn't ask to be called out like this.
And Penrose go, yeah, Rhythm Tengaku. I've been playing the Japanese version of the GBA emulator I have on my phone. It's been. Oh, I also played the GBA one as well. It's so sad that that one never came to the US, but I can understand. Time for some training! First, let's get warmed up!
Warmed up?
Warmed up!
I was never part of the hype for karate. Wait, what, Cobalt?
I feel like you usually don't want to have worms. Get wormed up.
Okay, enough fucking around. Oh, no.
Makes me think of that one story, How to Eat Fried Worms.
What?
I remember it existing. I don't think I ever read it though.
I feel like I recognize that for some reason.
Basically, it was a story in school that I was forced to read, and it's basically the kid forcing another kid to eat fried worms. Like cooking worms in different ways.
Wait, wasn't that a movie as well?
It was a movie as well.
I did not know that.
Because I remember it being a movie, because I remember as a kid I saw that movie and I was like, and this is probably the reason why I'm never grossed out about a lot of things sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was never part of the hype for Karate Joe here join Smash, the Smash Bros roster. But his minigame here is the bomb.
It's probably one of the best ones because he's been here since the GBA. His minigame every time it gets added always ends up getting a really good song with it, like this one.
Wait, this movie is something you watched as a kid and it was made when?
I don't remember. I don't remember when it was made.
Ouch, I didn't want to out how old I am, so just know that it came out in ouch years.
Oh.
Oh.
You please understand.
Pow!
Yeah, no, this one is actually one of the favorite minigames as well.
Wait, he just opened his mouth. I thought that was his nose.
No, that is his nose.
It turned into a mouth.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, it's a nose-mouth combo!
Nose-mouth combo.
It's
Welcome
like,
back to Nose Mouth Combo.
no, it's John from Garfield.
What?
Like, it makes me think of John.
Oh, where his he's got that cleft lip, so his nose is connected to his mouth.
Yeah.
Japan Rules said I'm stuck on the second Bondora game. I swear it's evil. And thanks to Nil, there's a second Omori game?
Huh?
I read Odori as Omori.
I admitted, I was like, how? There's a sequel to that game? It's like, no, okay, alright, sure.
No, thanks to Nil, I can't read. That's all.
Now.
I wanted to get something to snack on, but my foot is asleep. And I'm gonna fall over.
You have skills in the fundamentals, and you took the rhythm changes in stride, but still just okay.
Oops, my belt came undone. Ah, Remix 7.
Remix 7!
Remix 7!
Evan.
If you suck at some of these games, you can skip them, but apparently this is one you can't. It's future themed.
Oh yeah, I think this was another one that's one of my favorites from its aesthetic. Just from the aesthetic alone. Also, sorry I said TMI soul.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Did Starry tell me to crack my neck a couple of times to wake my foot up?
What?
What?
Too much blood is trapped in your head?
Does that make it leave? It go down to my foot. What? Huh? Staria, how are these connected? I don't understand.
Also,
yes, it works. I'm gonna trust you on that. I'm not gonna do it. I'll wait it out. It's fine.
I'm also someone who can't crack their neck.
Yeah, I don't. I pinch nerves in my neck really easily too, so I'd rather not.
Look at the little helmets.
Tap, 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 tap.
They are literally the captains from Pikmin.
I am kind of in love with the aesthetic of astronauts just having fucking fish bowls for helmets.
Yeah, same.
Every time I open one of these trail mixes, I think, why is the tear here tab on the back? And then I remembered that's a me thing because I'm left-handed.
Oh.
Yay! We are both left-handed.
Yeah. Southpaw Squad.
You know, I've never took stock of how many left-handed people there are in 4-hit combo.
How many people are we overpowering the right-handed people?
I know Staria is too.
Oh. I just didn't think there was any.
We are real. Also, for vacation,
And here it
we
is.
go to Rhythm Heaven.
We did it! Check it out!
Well, I was about to say, if
Hey.
you're furry, you're left-handed, but fish is not.
Congratulations on clearing Remix 7! Well done, not everyone gets this far. There are still a lot more games you can play. But why not take a break, bask in the glow of your achievement?
Don't tell me what to do.
Maybe you'd like us to introduce the folks who made the game, maybe?
You don't roll credits until we're done with the game. What the
Just
fuck?
imagine each of them giving you a high five.
Monkey Watch?
No.
Monkey Watch.
Monkey Watch. Oh my god.
You tried cracking my neck, but you could slowly spin your head now. That makes more sense.
Each time one of the monkeys popped up from the watch, it just had a different name attached to it.
I will cry. You can reminisce about the good times you had with them.
You just slap them in the face instead.
So by the way, this game does this thing where they're like, we're gonna show you the trailer, but you're not done yet. I'm sorry to give you this.
Something that ticks me off about this part is I want to play the game here, but we just see it, right? You're not playing?
Yeah. No. You are able to play this, by the way. It's
I know.
After this, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, you have to watch it get played through before you get to play it. But I guess we could just pretend Soul's playing it.
Yeah, I'm doing actually perfect. That's right!
Look at him actually doing good for once.
Why are they playing the credits during this part? What? You didn't actually finish the game!
Yeah, I guess Remix 8, 9, and 10, those sets are just bonus.
Those don't matter.
Yeah.
Even though Remix 8 is one of the best ones in the fucking pack.
Oh my god, Staria has highlighted. Tear, Staria, you are not right-handed. Rex, you freak of nature. Tear, you ruined it! You ruined everything, damn it! Or day number 1, 2020.
I don't remember saying this.
Left-handed people ruin everything. God, I feel so loved here.
I can write with my feet.
How is that if I tried?
I'm not good at it, but I can do it.
We've got a few right-handed people, even fewer left, and one foot-handed person.
Foot-handed
No, that's
person?
Cryo.
Hands for feet.
Yeah, feet.
Here we have the Rhythm Heaven cast. Gopher, Mandrill, Monkey.
So
They're
discreet.
And
who took over the world. See and saw.
Oh god, their eyes are insane.
A boy, his crush, Weasel couple. Fork.
it doesn't even bounce. It's just fork.
More monkeys.
Assistant executives. Small monkeys. They're so tiny. The dough dudes.
Oh, dude. And creepy guy in the back.
Yeah, he didn't even get a credit. Fucking widget.
Baxter and 40
Back and forth. Boo.
Muscle doll. Reporter and wrestler.
Hey, he's not sweaty here.
Ooh, Vic has paper hand.
Employee number 334. Michael.
This one microbe.
The Wandering Samurai.
Yeah, screw the rest of them.
And I just realized the pun in her name.
Angler.
Angler.
Ugh, I
Captain
hate it.
Tuck and the Flippers 4.
Pitcher, Monkey, and the Slugger.
Another fucking monkey.
And the Hugh Birds of Happiness. Yeah! The Rhythm Rockets. There they are. These guys.
I got them.
Bussa and Nova.
Does he even credit them correctly?
Nope.
The tall tappers. And here we have the shrimp scamperers. Fuck these guys.
Oh, damn.
The school library pet
and
squad.
shrimp scampers.
And Karate Joe.
See, your nose looks right there.
And the barista.
We haven't seen you. Who are you?
Cam, Marshall, Miss Ribbon.
Why ain't Miss Ribbon got a name?
Thanks for playing.
Sorry, said, ooh, Vix has feet for hands. No, Vix has hands for feet. The Angry Ice Cube had feet for hands.
The game doesn't end here. Don't ask why the fuck we even put the trailer here. I don't know. We're dumb.
Why do you keep saying trailer?
Credits. Oops. I just realized what I've been saying this entire time. We've been playing a demo this entire time.
This is a long-ass demo.
It's almost half the game. No! Get out of here.
Get perfect on micro. Perfect.
Alright, Tear, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sheaf. Stream's gonna possibly be a bit chunky again.
Oh no.
Because it's Samurai Slice.
Oh.
The Thunder. But now we're getting to the good songs. Even though I will admit there was a lot of good songs already, but still.
So yeah, the remaining like 12 songs are games we played before. Just different beats or things going on. At least at the beginning, there's no lag on this one.
Yeah, true. Sorry, just when you fuck up. It's like a little slap on the wrist.
That is what that sounded like. Ab says Miss Ribbon's name is actually Ms. Ribbon and just got misspelled. Oh, okay. That's a better name.
So here we have a different story. I say a different story is the same shit.
Wah. Huh? Who are you? Buy me a new bunny! Oh.
Rude.
Look at us, actually doing good.
Jeez, when you cut these ones in half, their jaw and tongue gets cut off.
Yeah, I noticed that as well, and I looked at it going, oh god, that's actually, nah, that, my brain does not like that. But I didn't fuck up that much.
Yeah, that's a...
Forgot how strict the last ones are. Also, Experiment literally states, has casually used feet for typing and programming before.
How?
That's not actually what they took from me.
How about
dexterity stat.
Sorry, that's an ungrateful bitch. Literally, though, it's like, we fucking do all this shit, and we still don't get fucking... And we don't even get, like, happiness from these people, no matter how hard we work, man. It's like, you know, I give up.
Miserable bastards, a lot of them.
You know what? I give up. I don't want to work for these people anymore. You know what? I'll instead become what I should have been, a singer.
Sing.
No.
Then what's the point?
What's the point? Simple.
In teapots?
Yes. The best thing about this is that now it becomes a bit more streamlined because we get no fucking tutorials. So instead, you know, we're going back and forth with the all of these levels, which is simpler. Which, you know, if in my eyes, I'm like, you know what, saves us the effort because this makes it so that we can finish this very soon.
Wow.
Ooh. Also,
Look
I
at that.
realize the dude in the background isn't pulling a lever or anything. He's just dancing on a bamboo pole.
You're right.
Although I don't know if I can call that dancing. He might just be moving his feet so they don't go numb. Never mind, he's gone.
To be honest, I do that sometimes when I used to work as a person that literally had to stand a lot.
What the fuck is that?
What is that? What is the bunnies from WarioWare? The Game Boy Advance WarioWare?
They're all coming for the tea party.
You know, I was expecting Kobo to go. Since I know that Kobo knows WarioWare.
I don't.
Aw.
You don't?
Damn it.
No, I've said I've never played it. This just gives me vibes of WarioWare.
Oh, my bad.
Should get Cobalt playing some WarioWare then.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Really good fun games. They're like, it's micro games. You gotta finish them in less than 3 to 5 seconds depending on each game.
Oh my gosh. That tea made that lady so gassy she farted off to space.
Elegant work. You're an artist and you kept it up even when it got quiet. So that means
her go new.
tea tastes better on the moon.
Oh wait, it's
Yeah, you gotta have them with the bunny moon cake.
I guess that's what they were. They were that fable, like the moon with the lady and the bunnies. I don't know that thing. I watched the animation video that came out recently. I've even forgot what it's called.
24 medals built to skill 2. No practice. You do not get practice, my friend. You will be sent straight to the machine. No questions asked. Wouldn't I die? No.
Started says it's Super Bunnyman's cousins. Yes!
Also, you know, I'm glad that this song does not get stuck in my head.
Sounds like it
Because of how
might.
it's mostly because it's a repetitive one. And it has before when I first played the game. Thankfully, I'm not gonna let it get to me this time. I love when you fuck up so badly because it just falls so down. It's just like, you know what, that's it, you failed.
Whoa, how
That's not how gravity works. That's not how gravity works.
Also, worst factory ever. How do we get these widgets joints together? How about we launch them into each other?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? It's like, oh yes, let's just place them, let's just, you know, have them pass by, and then we'll just slam them in. It's fine. Oh no!
Oh, you borked it!
Try again.
How important are these widget things anyway? That's the first time I ever. It's the first time I ever got to try again. I'll admit that took longer.
Ruined.
That took longer than it should. Wow. Experiment just said, "Hey, this is how Joy-Con Analog Sticks are made."
You launched that T-joint together.
Oh, that means they're gonna drift. It's like, God. Like,
Also,
you know, I'm gonna bring this up as a state of conversation about how many. Have you ever had any of like your Joy-Cons drift already?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Because they are way too fucking fast at getting drifts. I don't understand what the fuck they did to them.
So,
mine took a while to drift, and I sent it in to get fixed, and it came back like stupid fast.
So I have one controller that is the bane of Terra's existence.
Eh? Oh, you're right.
It's my black Xbox controller. Tara, would you like to tell them the story of what happened?
Sure. So yeah, here on
Y'all
4-Hit Combo.
getting ice cream.
Oh, share. Yeah,
Share, goddammit.
whenever we connect to play games here on 4-Hit Combo, we used to do it through Steam Remote Play. Now sometimes we do it through Parsec. Just all the time, whenever Vix connects with her controller on her end, it's so janky, it just messes everything up for some reason. Like we've had it before, that whatever game we were...
I have
Soul
the drift.
again!
But I only fucked up like 3 times!
You can't fuck up at all.
So,
Oh.
damn, get good.
Oh, alright. Time to go focus more where the story happens then.
Yep. Yeah, we definitely had like one thing where it was Vix connected, and some reason like it just brought us to the menu, and it was just cycling through each option like someone was holding the up button or something. And as soon as we disconnected Vix, it started working. And Vix is like, it doesn't do that on my end. I don't know why it's only when we connect that it does that.
It does it now all the time, by the way.
Oh, okay, that's borked. We were playing Multiverses on Saturday, and I have an Xbox controller that's wired, and I've realized now that the joystick is kind of sticky or something. Because I like playing as Jake because he has a stretchy punch you can aim, but because the joystick, like the right joystick is kind of weird, it will just aim the punch to the floor every time. And it pisses me off. I'm like, I need a new controller now.
Fucked up dead zone.
Actually has denied me from being able to read the chat.
Darth says, no mistakes, forbidden.
I fucked up once. If it still says try again, I'm gonna call some bullshit.
Ep said the game's passive-aggressive way of saying it doesn't like Vix.
Oh, that was a funny one. Superb!
Messing up once gets you superb. Probably messing up twice gets you okay, and messing up 3 times is try again.
Jesus, that's extremely strict for that one. You know, it's like the reason I even brought that up is because I have my my gray Joy-Cons, and they were fine until I slightly nudged it by accident on the desk. We're talking a little tap. You know, a little tap. It no longer wants to stay on the freaking tablet itself.
Oh, jeez.
The mechanism that locks it in place, no joke, snapped from that little tap. And from there on out, immediately drift. For no reason, too. First Joy-Cons I actually had to send in, by the way.
Also, Darth says, we will accept your mistake this once.
Rhythm having gods are just looking at me like, oh, I just realized the sheeps are grabbing it!
I'm waiting to see if it's something else that grabs it, besides sheep.
It's just a wolf wearing sheep's clothing.
A blue sheep!
Oh, that was a blue sheep? Was that Vix?
It was a pink one before, so that must have been Tara.
He got hit!
That's like a brown or who's brown orange?
Burning.
Yeah, I say burning. And then Rex.
Once upon a time, it was Captain.
Yeah. Oh, there's the dog. There's me.
There's everybody.
I want to see a cow do it.
Yes.
I just love that Bernie keeps getting hit. He's not even grabbing AJ. It's just bonk. Doink.
God, I really wish I could teach the dog here to play ball. I love the dogs that you throw a ball to and they boop it with their nose.
Aww.
I can play ball. God.
Cobalt fetch.
I have a
No. Vix was teasing me earlier. Now I'm mad.
I can't get the dog to do it.
I can't get the dog to do these things.
Well, I guess it does depend on where you mess up on that one because, like, I was just thinking, based on what Pan says, it depends on where you mess up. I remember when I was trying to get superb on that one, I would mess up once and still got an okay, because you'd mess up the further beats and then the spring.
Oh, and a first-time viewer. Hello, Mr. Skip.
Wait, is it Mr. Scoot or Mrs. Coo?
Yeah. Also, yeah, no, I think that's exactly what it is because you know how there's specific ones where they're where it's offbeat on purpose. I think if those count for extra points because there are moments where like, oh look, we're gonna play this offbeat, and then oh no, it's this one. All right, we're gonna be talking for five attempts.
What? You're bad at this one? But the song's good.
The song's good, but it's just too much for me to keep up.
It's Mr. Scoot. Thanks for following, Mr. Scoot.
A word and two tears and a burning. Sorry, I have to return it.
You have no idea how hard it is to not sing.
I'm trying so hard to look at chat, but Ashley's blocking me.
Ashley!
So, use your cat talk.
Bum bum bum.
Vix, eat the cat.
Yeah, I'm telling him to
Eat
use
the
his
cat.
cat power to get my cat out of the way.
Oh, Remix 8's good.
Yeah, I love this one. This song is so good. If I can find a song by itself, it's gonna be on my list.
I'm not dropping anything.
One, two, three, four.
Bum bum bum.
Look at me. No, don't look at me. Actually, look away.
You jinxed yourself.
See what it's like I compliment myself. I'm a genius. Oh no! Yeah!
Gonna be stuck here for a while. Nuh-uh.
Up top tier. You are so good as a guitar guru legend genius. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Look
Guitar
at the-
guru legend genius.
Look at it's a biblically
I was gonna say
accurate
it's a biblically
guitar.
accurate guitar.
Oh, wow.
Might need more eyes on it though, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it needs a bit more than we could. Oh, perfect. Oh, you shouldn't have. Anyway, Love Rap 2.
Okay, well you
Guys.
suffer with that. I see in chat, Mr. Scroot had said, so who are you guys? Hi,
Oh,
Mr.
hi, I
Scroot.
forgot to do the thing.
Yeah, we didn't really do the intro. We're a 4-hit combo. Our whole shtick here is that there's 4 of us on when we stream. It's mainly our whole thing. We have about a group of 10 of us that we cycle between. So you'll see any combination of us.
Depends on the day.
Yeah.
Into you.
I will say that me and Cobalt are around a lot.
Yeah.
Into you.
I'm almost always here on Tuesday.
You can't really see it, but above my head, that's Vix. Right up there.
Oh no, your horns are covering Mrs. Me.
I'm working on fixing some of the graphics up.
And my name covers my face.
We used to be PNG tubers until recently. I made us gift tubers.
But now we wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
Into you. Crazy into you.
Oh, back to Friday Night Funkin' we go.
All about you.
Oh yeah, it's like Friday Night Funkin', but you both have to go at the same time instead of one after the other.
Who can copy girlfriend better?
Mr. Scoot says, I like you guys already. Aw, thank you.
Aw, thank you.
Our stream
Glad
day.
someone likes me, besides not me.
And Roll says they had cool art.
Into
Thank you.
Tear art.
Hair do make good art.
I did it.
Into you.
Into you.
Crazy into
Into you.
Into you.
Into you.
All about you.
All about
But yeah,
Oh,
our,
it's just starting to get to that repetitive level that's super grating for me. Thank
Yep.
you.
So let's hope to God I actually got it right. Oh.
you were sloppy on that last part. No!
Oh,
Well,
You
sorry
go.
to say, Como. We're going back
I think it's time to mute the game. For a
Oh.
minute here.
for a minute.
I like how they turned into earthworms.
Yeah, as you can tell, love rap, not my favorite.
No, definitely
And
the
thi-
worst
and
one in the
this
game.
this one has to be the worst because they switch out just a bit, and just enough for me to go. Where am I supposed to hit the button? It's like it's the same rhythm, but not really.
Hey, you focus.
Into you. Crazy into you.
You weren't
Messed
focusing.
up in the beginning.
into you.
But yeah, we've been around for a while. We started off on YouTube, like 7 years ago or something. I've been running this, and we've had a whole bunch of people cycle in and out.
Next month would be year 7.
Into you.
Yeah, I've started trying to call the years we've been running as seasons. So if ever you hear us, if ever you hear me refer to a season of us, it's that year. And we've had like a different cast on for like each of those years. I'm the constant. I've been here the whole time.
You peaked at season 5 though.
Yeah. Soul's up there as one of our newest members.
Baby.
And we also have a Discord if you're a cool person, a cool, nice person.
Join our Discord as long as you don't suck.
I also like after chat saying the biggest symptom of heartbreak is earthworming. I'm so upset. Let me crawl along the floor.
Into you.
Into you.
Crazy into you.
Crazy into you.
Into you.
Into you.
All about you.
All about you.
Jesus, that fucking middle part is grating in my brain.
Yeah, hopefully that was better.
Hallelujah!
Yay!
Anyway, hi, the name is Saul. I usually play a variety of video games, but most of the times when I'm on, you'll probably see me play a lot of Nintendo-related things. Hi, I'm a nerd.
I guess, yeah, we also, the things we come back to a lot is usually on Fridays we have an art day. We play games on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And we seem to do a lot of Monster Prom and Jackbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But sometimes, but then there's me who likes to throw curveballs. Today we're going to do Kirby. Also, wait, today, Rhythm.
No, we've been having a lot of fun. I really like playing the older games, because I'm kind of a retro gamer.
Same. There's a lot. It's like the amount of times I literally looked at myself and said, you know, I want to just play Shiba Robo on stream one day.
I'm still
That's
interested
what
in
I
that.
wanted to try and never got to.
Same, Cobalt.
Like, I
Like
think
they-
I played a demo of it once. I'm like, this looks fun.
It's so good.
I saw the amiibo of that thing, and I was like, that's when it entered my radar.
I have that amiibo. If that doesn't show you how much of a fan I was, I bought the shitty game of it.
Oh yeah, Ab says rule number 1 of 4-hit combo, no leaving. Oh yes, don't leave. And then anyways, BRB, Ab's no leaving. What? You disobey!
Right? Panroll says, I like Love Rap 2. I like Love Rap 2 because when we were younger, my brother paid me 50 cents for superbing it since he wasn't good at it and I was. Nice.
Hey, gotta make them months.
That's a good. I was gonna say, hey, you made months. Oh. Let's go!
Hey!
Yeah, funny enough, like when I looked at myself and I went, yes, that amiibo was kind of like a $40, was kind of like a $20 amiibo because I got it on sale. But you know, when it came out, it was $40. The issue is that it's an amiibo that's attached to one of the shittiest games in the fucking Chibi Robo franchise because they went like, the GameCube one, really fun, the 3DS one. So what if we make it a 2D platformer? That has nothing to do with what actually makes Chibi Robo. Me. What?
Didn't they also do that with Pikmin?
Yeah. Which is why, I don't think I told the story. I don't think I told the story at all, but, for anyone that was paying attention to the Nintendo Direct, the moment that happened, and they revealed Pikmin 4, if you heard a very small yelling in your ear, or, you know, you walked outside and suddenly heard, you know, an actual, like rumbles, that was my screaming. I have never screamed so loudly for Pikmin 4 in my life. Like, God.
I know nothing about Pikmin or anything. I just know what they look like.
Then
Also, that's about it for me, too.
I like Marge Simpson Mandrill over here.
That is a do.
Oh, wait. He goes, ooh, ah, oi. No, it's,
Ooh, oi! Ooh, oi! Ooh, oi!
I don't think I can do the Marge Simpson voice in it, though. I think I fucked that one up pretty bad.
Ooh, oi! No, I can't do it!
An attempt was made.
It was a good attempt! Oh my god. Ooh, oi! You know, I will admit though, I'll probably, in my brain I'm like, I should do like the moment where I just do all 3 of the Pikmin games to celebrate Pikmin 4 before its release.
Do you want to do a 24-hour stream? Just fucking blast through them?
I mean, 2 might take a little long.
Okay, what are speedruns? How long does it take to do
Like I
that?
said, how long is Pikmin 2? Because 1 is 4, it's not too long.
Pikmin all day.
Hey, welcome to the 24-hour live stream. We're going to be doing Pikmin 1, Pikmin 2, Pikmin 3, and no, we're not doing the 3DS game because it's not real.
Oh no, I'm not alive enough for this. Usually I'm all for it, but today I am not alive enough for this.
Yeah, just like after this, immediately pick all Pikmin games. Like, over here, it's like, hey, come on, how you doing? Excellent.
Now, see, you wouldn't hear me snoring because apparently the last time I fell asleep on stream, no one heard me.
Yeah, you know, no, I did not heard you fall asleep at all.
You're just oddly silent.
Man, I talk in my sleep, so like...
I do too sometimes.
Tiny robots.
Tiny robots.
Tiny
I also saw
robot, yes.
Mr. Scoot say, I'm
Tiny
back.
robots.
Oh
Welcome
no,
back.
were you not here for a while? You asked us who we were and we were talking about ourselves so much.
Hopefully you heard all of that.
Hopefully.
Also, I saw that Penrose said that they kept their Wii U so that they could continue playing Pikmin 3, and I'm like, yes! I'm still very glad that that game came out for the freaking Switch.
Not gonna lie, I did not change to get a Switch until Ultimate came. That was the thing that sold me on it.
Breath of the Wild 1 was what sold me.
Animal Crossing is the reason I got a Switch.
I forget if there was anything that prompted me getting a Switch.
Scott Pilgrim?
Huh.
It's kind of sad because, you know,
No.
it's come full circle. Because Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna come out in a few, like, I guess, years or months.
I never played Scott Pilgrim until we played it. And I had a Switch long before that. Although Ushibar is top tier.
Sorry, that's my favorite part. So I was like, quiet. I was like, yeah.
That is the best one.
Now I feel like I need to look through my Switch games and see if anything rings a bell. Like, oh yeah, it was that one.
Man, I may not show it that often because, you know, I yell about Pikmin a lot, but no, it's like, believe it or not, like, the biggest things I'm a fan of is Zelda, Ace Attorney, and Dragon Quest. But Pikmin is kind of up there because it's been there since my childhood.
Huh.
Panroll said my dad got it for Breath of the Wild because he's a Zelda super fan.
Hey, we are the super fans of The Legend of Zelda.
Gosh, I'm trying to think of my main fandoms. It's definitely Final Fantasy, although old school.
So speaking of Final Fantasy, I picked up some of my Switch cases to see if anything rung a bell, and there's just part of an Oreo in between my Final Fantasy X and Pokemon Snap, and how the fuck did that get there?
How did that get there?
Hidden Oreo! I'm surprised it's not crawling with the bugs.
Quick question, is it expired?
I've had Oreos, man!
Is it expired?
I'm posting a picture of it in True Voice. It's just there's just a fucking piece of Oreo over my Final Fantasy X.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna say Tara, his hair got longer.
Oh my god. Give that mandrill a haircut.
Oh, here we go.
What? What? It actually zooms in on that part?
Yeah!
This part's really important, guys. Oh yeah.
For the tiny baby.
Oh yeah. Kitty.
Cat. Yeah, I think Karate Joe does own a cat. And by the way, we're at one of my actual favorite remixes. Alongside remix, you know, A. Pose for the fans. I should not know this. Uno, dos, tres.
What's up with his face?
He's smiling.
What's it been there?
How long has? What do you mean? How long has it been there? That's like, how would I know?
Why is
it on?
I wasn't expecting you to know. It's a rhetorical question. But
Good question, though.
Fuck?
Why is it on Final Fantasy X?
I don't know, and it was the bottom of the pile. There's 6 other games. There's 6 other games on top of my Final Fantasy cartridge.
Here is Cobalt's hidden snack that
And I just pulled it off my shelf of games, and I start flipping, and I'm like, what the?
What did Titus do to you?
Oh, a lot of things. I hate that boy.
Titus want snack? Titus want cookie?
Titus want a cookie?
No, if that's the case, it's like Yuna wants snack for putting up with Titus's shit.
Wait, no, you put it in You put it in between them. They have to like Lady and the Trampet.
I don't know if that's where it was. That's where it like slid to eventually, but what the fuck?
Oh my god. And now the final row. We are now at this final stretch mark.
We're in the home stretch, everyone!
We did it! Woo!
Guys, I don't know Final Fantasy. I'm like sitting here and I'm like, I don't know who that is.
That's all you need to know.
Look, you know what? One day, me and Tara are going to team up, and I'm going to be his co-commentator while he goes through Final Fantasy. And that is a promise! That is a promise!
No, there's certain ones I need to play.
And it's kind of a promise. The Goma's gonna do some of them. Yeah!
I call 6, 8, and 10.
6, 8, and 10. 6, 8. Okay, I gotcha.
1, 2.
That means I gotta leave 4 for Tara.
Go, go, go!
Yep. 4 is definitely mine.
Go, go, go!
Who takes 5?
1, 2.
You may have 5.
And Jeff.
I will take 4, 3, and 9.
And Jeff. Jab. Jab. Jab.
I'm fine with taking 5.
Jab. Go, go, go! And
Plus,
jab.
it's
Jab.
Writing
think
this
it's
down,
the,
'cause I'm not gonna remember.
Yeah, I guess we should probably write this down.
And jab. Jab. Jab.
Wait.
Jab.
You think this is a bit? Nah, this is real.
No, no. That's once we're done with Pokemon, that's our Thursdays. Final Fantasy Thursday.
Oh my god, yes! Yes!
1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh,
Go!
there's a smile on my face.
Go, go, go! 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go, go, go!
1, 2. 1, 2.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go, go, go! And jab.
Go, go, go!
Jab. Jab.
1,
1,
2.
2. And jab. Jab. Jab.
Also,
Oh,
it would
wait.
be really great to play Final Fantasy 1 again and make me a shitty black mage.
And
Yeah.
1, 2.
That was the upload the other day.
Oh. Now I'm actually thinking, like, what are some actual other Final Fantasy games besides 4 and 5? Because I'm just starting in my Final Fantasy stuff.
I mean,
so it's like, okay, I've been
if
in
anyone's
4, I've
really
been in 5.
confused about the Final Fantasy games, they're numerical. So you just say Final Fantasy and then a number.
And I mean, I know that, but then there's the spin-offs that I actually played.
Oh, I guess if we're
the-
doing spin-offs too, I'd definitely claim Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh,
I was just talking about this city with someone the other day, and
oh my god.
I played the shit out of that with Squall.
That's yes.
Squall is good.
I think the one of the spin-offs I actually beaten was World of Final Fantasy.
Wait, that
was a treat.
Oh, I
Wait.
never finished that one.
there's a practice here.
Uh-oh, we got spotted again.
Here's the t-shirt of the secret marsh stand. Did I kill Marsh too quick? Stamps the head.
Wait, Star says hi, cold blue, and squeezes. Ah, confused.
That's why.
Monk Cobalt win. Action Hero Cobalt must make a return.
I don't know why the little fucking fucks me up. Because my brain goes.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you named your Squishman. I'll retain that information eventually. Sorry, I swear.
Dar said, tear that Final Fantasy 1 run you had with no HP was comical.
Yeah,
Yep.
we watched it the other day because it was the most recent upload and it was amazing.
Emaciated, or wait, no,
Emaciated.
thank you. Emaciated tear. Just no HP, fragile as hell. Also,
The most breakable character of the
Yeah.
lineup.
Penrolls says, I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. I only know One Wing Angel, and that one scene where Cloud says he looks good in the dress.
Oh god,
Hell yeah.
I keep forgetting about that because Cloud and stuff were up and annoying the shit out of me.
That's a good question. Who will play the remakes?
You don't hurry up about fighting with me for 7 because I do not want to play 7. Well, I hate the main pro tag, I hate the main and tag. This has no appeal to me. Alright.
Was definitely, like, Aerith was my favorite, for sure, in those games. So I got fucking broken in that.
And yes, my only experience with those two characters is Kingdom Hearts. How did you know?
I guess we could throw Kingdom Hearts into the mix, but I think Purple will want to play that for sure.
Yeah.
I will fight people for 2, and that is not a threat.
I'm also already doing that on my own channel, so it's like, I don't think I need to be in progress of the same franchise on 2 channels.
Because 2, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, I like 1. I'm probably one of the only person that actually still feels that 1 is pretty alright. But then I look at 2 and I'm like, yes, quite, yes, mine.
Oh no, 2's been my favorite since it came out.
Yes, hands down.
Wait, Stara says Sephiroth. Also, what? responding to Pan, I don't think Star is aware of the dress scene with Cloud.
Nope.
It's like a pretty pink dress, isn't it?
I think it depends. Doesn't the dress change, or is it just one singular dress and it's like a purple?
It might
one, right?
be. Yeah, it's how well you do on getting the best stuff for Cloud.
Okay, that's what I figured. Is getting the best stuff. Okay, that's cool.
It's how cute you can make Cloud.
Let's make.
I think I only ever saw a pink one then.
Let's make Cloud hot.
For some
Oh,
reason,
no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot. Thanks for agreeing to work overtime tonight.
Bitch,
You
what?
still
No,
remember
I
your
didn't.
training, right?
1, 2, 3.
for some reason, your ability to make Cloud hot reminds me of this stupid quest in Final Fantasy X-2, where you have to massage this one bitch.
3, 4.
But if you want this really good item, you have to fail.
Really?
So you so you have to do this massage minigame twice.
Fuck.
Interesting.
And it is
3, 4.
I like that game once you get past the fan service. It takes some work to get past the fan service. But the story's not that bad.
What game was it again?
Final Fantasy X-2.
Yep. The fan service. That no one asked for because they just wanted them to fucking be together.
Yep. But, you know, we needed the three girls playing in a hot spring scene, right? That was super necessary.
Me in the background not knowing it is about 10 too, huh?
We'll
Or
play it later.
It giving a sensual massage to one of the main antagonists.
What?
That was necessary too. Making me have to do it twice because the item you get when you fail is an item that's HP and MP scroll on the same item.
Oh my.
Oh.
And I don't know why I was playing it for a third time, but I was. And I remembered, during the stupid massage scene, you can get the HP MP scroll item. So I must have been the first time I didn't fail it on my first try because I'm like, where the fuck is my item? And I looked it up, and you needed to fail to get it. Because I was so excited that I would have it to equip on all three girls.
Gotcha.
So I fucked up by not fucking up. And I was pissed.
So off topic a little from what we're talking about, I would never want to work here.
Absolutely not.
You wouldn't want to work on the factory where you get candy and spiders flung at you?
I do not want to bitch slap that many spiders.
I don't want to touch any of them.
You don't?
Sold? Would you?
Fuck no.
Exactly.
It's just like a factory, and like it's just pouring output, and your job is to slap away the spiders before they get in the product.
Bitch,
No.
slap them spiders.
Now, quick question: how much we're actually talking about payment?
Not enough.
I
For
saw
sure.
triple dollars. I saw triple dollar signs on that one.
Man, if they pay for medical, maybe. Because it's heart attack prone.
Oh, we got one. We got two more. We're almost there.
Almost there! Lukey Lucky says those spiders are also the size of that person's hand, and that's too big.
Yeah, same. No, definitely
Okay.
too big. If you're the
Yup.
size of my hand, no.
Yeah, spiders
not
shouldn't be
living.
the size of stress toys. Or stress balls, I should say.
Seriously.
No.
Hit 4! Oh my god! So close to saying our names.
I mean, we could just edit it so that it just says combo.
Like it says combo in this one too. Just they're not strung together to make 4-hit combo.
We can edit it.
We can tweak things, it's fine.
Neil's like, it's the song!
Hey, this bit rate's a lot better.
I like spiders, so I feel kind of bad for them. Also, I would steal the candy. You know what? Both of those are valid. Spiders are fine outside.
I was gonna say, I'm okay if spiders are outside because, you know, if you're outside, I'm not gonna do anything to you. I'm not gonna kill you or anything. Because it's like, okay, you know what? The spider, you're supposed to be outside. I'm not gonna... that's your house. But if you're inside my house, it is... No. Hands down, you're going to die.
Every time we talk about spiders and people's disdain for them, I will always bring up, like, living in the country and having spiders in the house was just so good because there were so many damn flies in that house. I was always happy to see a spider in my room because I'm like, please make a web. Eat these little fuckers, please.
You know what? That's valid.
In my brain, I'm like, it is valid, but I'm also gonna say it's not valid because I hate spiders.
I'm okay as long as they're not anywhere near me.
Wow,
As soon as they
Mr.
come near me.
Scoot hasn't even met everybody yet, and they're already picking favorites. That's a hot take. An incorrect hot take, might I add.
Wow.
What?
My heart!
Is the new one over the OGs?
Right?
The name is Soul. How's it going?
Two of these mofos have been at this for 7 years, and you picked the one that hasn't even been here for 7 months. Ouch!
Damn, my heart.
I will. For anyone who's new and doesn't know, this is particularly funny because Cobalt being salty about not being picked favorite. Cobalt's name in Discord is "Hey, pay attention to me."
No, on Twitch.
Oh yeah, on Twitch. Sorry.
I'm glad to know, Mr. Scoot. I really am glad to know. Now, if you excuse me, I will not be speaking for a bit because fuck this remix.
The best remix of all time, like 4 minutes long.
Yeah, it's 4 minutes long, so
Our
goodbye,
final
everybody.
one. Here we go.
Gotta actually get it right on one try. 4 minutes long.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Don't worry, as long as we keep ourselves steady, we should be fine.
It's like, Cobalt, there's music and things happening on screen. You shouldn't fall asleep.
Yeah, but I haven't taken my drugs that make me awake, but I did take the drugs that help me sleep.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
There is no meth consumed to this day.
I mean, I know why it's long as well, because it's all of the minigames.
All of them.
In a row.
Okay, I don't know what was happening earlier. We're not having any bitrate issues. This is perfect.
Don't say anything.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna jinx it.
That got one.
1, 2,
Yeah, don't jinx it.
go, go, go!
Penroll says, I remember back when I was in elementary school, some boys ripped all the legs off Dandy Long Legs, and that kind of traumatized me. So I get really uncomfortable whenever people hurt spiders. Oh no!
Yeah, I bet. That's fucked up.
Yeah. That is extremely fucked up.
Children can be weirdly cruel.
They are just always cruel, no matter what it is. They're also brutally honest.
That falls in line with the unusually cruel part.
I know. Still hurts.
Yeah, high five them monkeys.
1, 2, 3, go.
Damn, nice. I always fuck that one up.
How many times I had to redo this? I had to literally fucking learn all this shit. It's ingrained in my brain.
All about you. All about you. All about you.
All about you.
All about you.
All about you.
1, 2, 3, go! Ready and tap, tap, tap.
Sorry. My conversation come through on the mic.
No.
No, I don't think it did.
Okay.
I didn't hear anything.
Oh man, I just love rushing through all of these. It's so great.
Same.
Miss! Miss!
What? I did it though!
I need a potty break. I'll be right back.
Oh, let's go on to the end.
Are we wrapping after this?
If I win?
Because if we're wrapping, I'll wait, but...
Wait, we'll see how Soul did.
It's not done yet. Okay, now it's done.
Dude,
the first time I did that, I put the controller down, then I saw the hands come out, I was like, oh!
Oh god, I would have done that too, though.
Hey,
We did it!
We did it!
And it's actually a superb as well! Okay, I get my points back. Yeah!
Alright, how much energy do y'all got? Do we want to call it here, or do we want to force Soul to try and get a medal on the other ones?
No energy.
No energy. I'll finish. I'll leave it off with the credits. I'll end it with the credits.
Like what?
It's like there. Yeah,
You're
the
gonna
credits.
do it and then we'll end?
Oh yeah, I gotta end it with the actual credits this time.
Okay.
It's like, all right, now we actually beat it. So here's the actual credits, and this time I'm actually playing.
There we go.
I did it! Oh, that's right.
Mr. Scoot says, "Good job, Soul."
Yeah,
Will says,
first
"Nice
try."
job."
I thank you all. Here we go. That's right. that one always stays in my head.
So this is my first time ever seeing this game.
What'd you think?
So,
What'd you think, Vix?
Chaos, and my ADD did not like it.
It's one of my most favorite rhythm games. Oh! No! I didn't know that could happen!
What?
So
you killed him! So what send off is that? You fucking killed him!
Perfect way to end it.
See you all next time on!
What?
Wait, you want to end it here?
No.
End it right now.
Hello! Good night, everybody!
That's how we're doing it? Oh my god!
Speed run murder percent!
We just...
From the ending, let's go!
Sorry, everyone, we're doing you dirty tonight.
And Lucky, oh my god, it just ends. I've never seen that before.
Well, I guess that's it. Stick around for the raid, guys. Be sure to spam emotes in chat.
Thank you all for...
See you next time.
See you next
Good buddy.
Okay, boy!
Rest
Just so you're all aware, Soul is still friggin' choking laughing.